Hello. Uh, hey Fed. Hey Dragon. Hey Frenzy. Hey Kronos. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. The hydro pats, I suppose. But yeah, welcome in all of you. I hope all of you are doing well today. And thank you for bringing in, Jerry. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Fed. The Bongo Brigade too. That meme I posted was literally Fed this morning. I think I saw it, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. You get enough sleep, Goober? I actually don't remember when I slept, I'll be honest with you. I know I'm relatively certain I'm pretty sure I slept around like at 1 in the morning again. Cause like, I think Sucrose was live. I'm not sure if I was around for her to end. I don't remember anymore. I don't recall how the stream ended, so I don't think I was around for that. So it was probably around like a little bit less around there.
See you again, Hunter.
Well, if you're not feeling sleepy, then I think it's fine. I don't think. Well, I could definitely use a nap. I can tell you that much. I can definitely make use of a nap. Sometimes I just fall asleep during those streams. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I guess we have more room to pass out during those streams because typically, like, you know, all West Coasters are they have a lot more time to work with, while we really don't. By the way, only 17 more to go. Nice, that's super exciting. Tell me about it. Yeah, no, the West Coasters, they have a lot of time. Like, I mean, I immediately just like internally like start screaming as soon as like one of them starts streaming around like what, like 9 p.m. and I'm like, I probably can't stick around for the whole thing. Like, if that's really late. Here, let's set up the pin message or lobby ID. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta make it work. On stream 100, I'll gift you 50. For real. You don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that, Kronos. Good luck with the hunts. No worries. Thank you, Fed, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope getting lunch ready is good. You got all the ornaments you wanted from Warden for Honor. Nice, that's good to hear. I hope, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed playing Warden, you know? I'm not sure what character I would main in For Honor anymore, honestly. There's so many characters in that game that I'm not even sure what character I would play. Let's see, do we have any events that give, like, ingredients? I mean, there's Conga, but Conga's pretty annoying. It looks like it's the only one, too. Oh well. Alright, we'll accept and prep for this, then.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, that is the appropriate code. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, I can tell today's gonna be a bit of a sleepy day. That's fine. I did just more or less just wake up, honestly, because what was I gonna mention? Oh yeah, I overslept a little bit. I meant to wake up like 2 hours earlier, then I realized, oh wait, it's about to be time to stream, so here we are. And that's fine though. That is actively just tragic. That's fine though, it's just annoying is all. This is more or less what I'm referring to when I said Conga is just annoying, honestly. Less of a problem, just more annoying than anything. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get paralyzed there, that was really weird. Well, asking ye shall receive, I suppose. That's fine. Alright, one more and it should be done. That's fine. I need to sharpen a little bit. I don't think I'm dealing as much damage as I should be. Yeah, no, I'm not. If I had the other set, it probably would have killed by now. If not, at least it would have been a little bit more closer than this. There we go, I had a feeling. I was like, no, there's no way that the mounting attack isn't gonna kill. He was so close to death. He took an entire Wyvern Fire to the face, still lived, and started running away. Not really sure why I'm carving this. I don't really need the carves either. Maybe I should start learning how to use dual blades in the future. I know I've been like super interested in like actually learning it. All I got was like the same ingredient. That's kind of annoying. That's fine though. If only you had some kind of pod of the blinding variety to stop running. Yeah, but I don't typically run like, you know, flash pods. I kind of just go at it like, you know, without anything really. Mostly because I'm used to just having, like, support, like, items, like, on me on hand. Right when I need them. Change that to actually running them then. I think I'm good.
Again, Hunter.
Yeah, sure, like, the easy solution is just to flash them. That's fine. But, I don't know. That's also, like, not that big of a deal. Sure, it might suck to have them run away and whatnot on occasion, but, again, I'm not really looking for clear speed either, you know? And who told you that, wait, who told you that you were good? I don't know. I never claimed to be phenomenal at games, you know? That's a joke that your aunt always makes. That's pretty silly. I like that. Yeah, the same one who ran the horse ranch. Oh, I had no idea, like, the little bird also gave you, like, ingredients for making, portable BBQ, food. Alright, let's see. I guess I can join random SOS quests and just help people that way. Yeah, I guess I can help with Savage Omega, or regular Omega. Unless, no, they have auto-accept. It looks like they already have a Hunting Horn user, so I'm gonna assume they're gonna be playing support. Here, I'll try tanking for them. Pretty slow day, like across all, or like all across Twitch by the looks of it. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, besides, maybe it could be because like it's Valentine's Day in other places, so maybe people are just spending time with loved ones, you know, and celebrating. That is... what? Okay. Oh, they died. That's what happened. Only you and another person I follow are streaming, and you have a decent list. Yeah, no, like I said, it's probably holiday, you know? People are taking a break. Thank you for the boop, Ava. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. And the Foxify too. It's really gonna start with this. That's actually kind of absurd. You gain 3 lows from a single match somehow? Well, I don't know. See, maybe like how many kills you get depends on how much experience you get, Frenzy. Interesting question. How many streamers does the average person follow? Probably a lot. From what I understand, like, I mean, from what I've seen, like, there's been a lot of people who have followed me who don't watch me on the regular, so if that were to go anything, if that were anything to go by, then I'm assuming they follow a lot of people. I mean, you have more than Twitch account, then yes. You have 32 apparently, I see. I don't know how many I'm following. Here, I'll check myself. Actually, maybe it's for the best that I don't check right now while in the middle of trying to fight Omega. I'll do that later. I know I'm following a good amount of people. You follow 109 channels? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's... like I said, like, the average person follows a lot of people, for sure. Like, Twitch from, like, a viewer perspective is, like following people to see what you're, like, on... following people about like what you're in the mood for of watching, you know? Also, hey Des, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's kind of like when you go to a buffet and you decide to like save a couple meals, you know? That's what more or less Twitch is like from like a viewer perspective. Like I get people wanting to support like their favorite streamer and everything. But ultimately like that it's up to what you want, you know, for entertainment. I hate HP penalty. I really do. I used to have way less, but when people went stream and raid someone, I follow them 9% of the time, which is why my list has increased a lot. Oh, end stream. I see, I gotcha. That's completely fair. Hey Kurisu, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I'm gonna end up getting paralyzed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll recover there. Just stopping by support. No worries, you're good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope whatever it is you have to get doing is you know, I hope it's nice. Hope you're. I am doing well. We're vibing, you know. We're playing Monster Hunter and just vibing, nothing more, nothing less. Of course, of course. I have obsessive loyalty issues and try not to limit the amount of people so I try to limit the people I can keep track of. I guess I technically also have loyalty issues, but at the same time, like, it's more about, like, trying to keep the people who I want to support, like, maintained, because otherwise I'm, like, it's hard to, like, support multiple people at the same time already is, honestly. What does loyalty issue mean? It means, like, being unable to, like, I guess, seek out to support more people, you know? More than you can handle, basically. More than you can handle. At least I think that's what that is. Yeah. Because, well, it also depends on how, like, everyone, like, values support, you know? You either value it as, like, just like watching the streamer, or you value it as like interacting with the streamer, or you just value it by simply just following them, you know? It depends on what you think supporting means as like a viewer of a streamer. I watch like 3 streamers and they get rated around. That's fair. I actively watch like maybe 7 to 8 streamers or something all at once, while also interacting with all of them too. Mostly because, like, yeah, sure, my view might not count for all of them, but, like, I don't know, like, getting to know people and just, like, you know, being friends with them matters so much more to me than... It feels a lot more like a support. It feels a lot more like you're supporting that way than just, like, providing a number to them, you know? Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you get some flowers as beautiful as... No, stop. Where is this coming from? Also, hey, Aiden, and happy Valentine's Day. I too also, you know, wish you also receive flowers, you know? I'm getting power clashed right now. There we go, nice. Get this thing off of me. Come on. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day, Aiden. And hey, lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, you two running. That's fine. I mean, I'm taking, like, no damage anyway. Exactly, you do the same thing. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. Like, I get, like, the number and everything, but I don't know. Being able to provide, like, help to people, or not help, but just being able to provide, like, company to people, because I know what it's like. I absolutely know what it's like to have, like, sitting at an average of, like, 2 to, like, 3 viewers per stream and no one talking in that entire time, I know it gets lonely. I really do. So I think providing, like, you know, just a bit of company by just talking to people, just, it's nice. It really is. Oh yeah, it's hard to keep up with tons of people, but I can manage. Sometimes it can, yeah, it can get overwhelming at times. I would love to see see new flowers. My girlfriend has already put me in the red today. No worries, you're good. That's perfectly fine, Aiden. And thank you for the pats and catify, Des. And Lowe's. Hello, welcome in, lady. Munching on apples? What kind of apples? Personally, for me, I think my favorite has to be, like, green apples. I don't know what it is about sour apples. Sour apples, they taste so good for me. Kaboom. But still, you like chatting overall, so you end up making friends either way. Completely fair, honestly. Same here. I like chatting way more than I like just lurking in streams. But I realize that sometimes I have to, like, sometimes I have to, like, lurk. Because I can't maintain that many conversations at once. Maybe that's a spam. Oh, nice. Good interrupt. Green, sour, fresh, yummy ones. Hell, yeah, absolutely bad. Yeah, no. I think the red ones are a little bit too sweet in my opinion. You don't watch multiple at once, maybe 2 tops? No, I watch multiple at once. That's unfortunate. I will drop here. Eating a small red apple. I mean, that's fine. I think small red apples are, like, okay. At least they're not, like, They're not... How do I phrase this? They're not, like... You're not getting, like, overly, like, hit with the amount of sweetness that red ones have, you know? Well, that's unfortunate. We tried helping them. You can't watch multiple. That's because, like, I have a really weird obsession with, like, wanting to support as many streamers as possible. So, I pop in multiple, I have them all up tabbed, and I yap to all of them. That's what I do. More so because Twitch kills your viewer count if you do more than twice. I mean, more than 2 at once. Yeah, no, I really don't like that change. I really don't. Also, hey, Yoichi, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. No, they're too bland. I think both got the same sweetness. The sour is what carries. Yeah, no, the sourness absolutely carries. So at least you stay for a little while. I typically, like, what I like doing is, like, I make sure that I'm being counted as a viewer before so. Before, like, switching and opening up multiple tags, or I guess tabs in a sense. Looks down. What are you looking down towards? You got distracted by work, but loyalty issues are like when I come to like a person, I deal with loyalty, I want to support them, and I feel bad for ignoring them. I also feel the same way, honestly. Like, I don't know. I still try lurking as much as possible for the, you know, for Masumi, the very first person who rated me ever, and like, you know, got me to, you know, continue to keep doing it. I don't know. Sometimes you had to leave certain people either because differences or just couldn't really watch them anymore, so you just quietly leave. That's like, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Though that is like very, how do I phrase this? It feels very like somber in a sense, you know? Whenever like I stop hearing from someone that used to pop in here, it's very, it's not that it's like it hits, well, it's not that it hits hard, but it does. I don't know, how do I phrase this? It's just somber, is what it is. Also, hey Fee, welcome in. I'll gladly give you uppies. I'd rather support one person full time than jump between a bunch depending on my mood. Well, that's the thing, is like I don't know. I like supporting a lot of people, so that's what I keep doing, you know. Which is why I'm here every minute of Xao streams. I mean, I do appreciate it very much, Dragon. But it's like the phrase goes, can't save everyone. That's true. That's very true. That is a reality that I don't think I'll ever come to realize, honestly. I will forever be stubborn in my ways to keep trying to do something like that, you know? Like, I acknowledge that I can't. I can't. I quite literally cannot do that. However, I'm not gonna stop myself from doing it because I just can't. I quite literally can't. And like, I'm not just dropping them like a stone, it was more like some, or for some very drastic reasons, I see. That's fair. Yeah, whether it be like some kind of crazy opinion. I mean, that's the thing too, is like, the more you come to like recognize or learn more about a streamer, and they'll like, I guess just have certain takes that you don't agree on, you know? There's some people you don't watch anymore, but still say, say hi to every so often. That's nice. What you talking about? We're talking about, like, I don't really know what we're talking about. We're talking about, like, when, I guess it comes to when you, I guess, decide to stop, like, supporting a streamer, or, like, I don't really know the topic of this. I don't really know how to describe it entirely. Is that gonna block me if I finish that sentence? That sentence. There's the aggro. That's just unfortunate. I poke once and man decides to, you know, no, it's not allowed. Not allowed. Speaking of that, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Honestly, I don't think I've ever had pineapple on pizza before, but I keep hearing it's like an affront to humanity. Like, you should never have pineapple on pizza before. I started talking about the number of people average a person follows and digress. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes not just opinions, sometimes it was just because of bad actors and such. That's fair. I also recognize that, like, not everyone is gonna, like, get along within the community, you know? Refund my subs now. I can't do that. How did I not? Okay. Look, all I'm doing is just, like, relaying what I've heard, alright, Daz? That's all I've heard. If you do like pineapple on pizza, then that's perfectly fine, you know? Dad doesn't even like the pizza part? I mean, yeah. Oh, come on. I couldn't block that anymore. Like completely changing the course or vibes of a channel. That's true. I don't know how to feel about that either, because I considered that. I was like, do I change my vibes? But then I realized, I'm like, why? If I tried doing something like that, I feel like I'd be disingenuous to myself if I tried doing that, you know? Something's word, something view, something. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's okay. Not like pizza's crazy, it's just bread and cheese. I think it's the greasiness of the pizza that bothers me, honestly, Ava. I really don't like grease. But yeah, it's a bit of a touchy subject, and you want to make your stream sagas to suffer now. No worries, I appreciate it. That's fine. I mean, I honestly, I do appreciate topics like these, because it's just, like, it's very real. And, like, I don't know. Damn fair, but I guess damn. Yeah, no, like, it's less about, like, the taste itself. The taste of pizza is completely fine. The big issue I have is mainly the just how greasy it is. Also, thank you very much for the pats, Rose, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. NA pizza? Yeah. If there is such a thing as non-greasy pizza, I'd be down for that. Oh, come on. Fair. More so you didn't want to derail it too much. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Please stabilize, model. Gotta keep the skin silky smooth. I mean, my skin is very smooth. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where this is coming from. I need pineapple in general for 15 years because of biting into too much of our pineapple pizza, losing my whole lunch. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, thank you very much for the hydro pats fed. There is just don't spam cheese. Well, it seems like everyone likes the cheese in a pizza, so I'm assuming they just spam like cheese, you know? I'm gonna heal myself. Non-greasy pizza is less heavier. It sounds better in my opinion. I don't know. I'm just never a fan of grease. Grease will ruin your smooth. Well, I'm glad I just don't really mess with grease, you know? Gotta make Xao some provolone pizza. That sounds pretty good. That just sounds good, honestly. Let me grab aggro, please. There we go. It doesn't spam it, or doesn't spam it ruin the taste even. Thank God. You're an EU, baby. That's good to hear. I'm glad you don't have to deal with the, you know, greasy pizzas. But yeah, I think my main problem with, like, you know, cheesy, greasy pizzas is that it feels, like, pretty, like, semi-soggy, and something about, like, bread being semi-soggy, like, just doesn't go in well. It doesn't do the taste buds well, in my opinion. Soggy pizza. It gives that kind of vibe. Like, whenever I put that thing in my mouth, like, it's... What the hell they're feeding you? I don't know. Like, the texture is... The texture feels pretty soggy, in my opinion. That sounds like you had some really bad pizza. Well, I guess I've only had bad pizzas in the past, apparently. Oh, come on. Thank you for the interrupt. It's bread with cheese. Make it not soggy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Thank God for grabbing the aggro there. Hey, don't blame the whole country. My state is bigger than whatever place you are from. I see. Probably get past a lot, or if you use low moisture cheese. I see. All right, DPS check. Bigger in Texas. I see. That's on me for trying to roll through. Thank you for the boot fed. Wow, that is just unfortunate. I don't think you're going to be able to clear this DPS phase. Yeah, no, we're not completing it. Unless, I guess if I can maybe try, like, sneaking in 2 more, another one. Yeah, no, okay. This is not great. 80%. Yep, nope. Nope, we did not. That's unfortunate. That's okay. It was a good attempt. Well, I wouldn't say it was a good attempt per se. Just sucks at the fact that our dual blader died during DPS phase. It really depends on the location though. You have 10 pizza places within 10 minutes of you. I think I only have like one pizza place near me, and that's about it. We have a place called Moz that lets you build your own pizza with unlimited toppings of any kind. That sounds kind of crazy. Mod pizza is pretty good. That's good to hear. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Scrim. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today too. What's your favorite meal? Probably pho. Pho has to be my favorite kind of meal, honestly. It's just, I don't know what it is about the noodles. Don't say tacos or fajitas. No, no, don't worry. We're all good. I didn't say that. I'm good. How about you? I'm vibing. I'm just like, you know, doing SOS quests, cause like, today's a bit of a slow day. Also, happy birthday. It's not my birthday today. Pho it's pretty awesome. It is really good. It's super good. Yeah, but yeah, today's a pretty slow day, so we're just doing SOS quests and helping people there. You need to get around making some from scratch at some point. Honestly, it's really good. I don't know what it is about noodles. Noodles just are really good. Whether they be like the really cheap, like, you know, cup ramen or anything of the like, it's just it's really, really good. You gotta go with God's gift to humanity. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Milanesa nam. For some reason, I keep trying to say Neapolitan, but that's not it. Napolitans? Napolitans, there it is. Also, hey, Bass, welcome in. It's not my birthday, you goober. But I hope you're doing well today, too. I hope you're doing awesome, mate. Yeah, we're absolutely vibing. Today's a bit of a slow day, so we're just vibing. Nothing more, nothing less, you know? Thank you for posting the quest, Scrim. Happy beer day. No, thank you. Let's see. You bought a bouillon, mix of beef pho. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, no, I think beef pho is really good too. It is Friday, really is beer day this time. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I know, I do have a couple family members who really like who really like having beer on Friday. You're gonna get some drink and play some V Rising tonight? That sounds like fun. I have been recommended V Rising before, but I don't know what it is about like top-down RPGs akin to like Diablo. Like games that like semi-look like Diablo always like push me away from it. And I don't really know why. I think it's because like I always synonymize like those kinds of games as like super complicated. Like I remember trying to play Diablo 3 with a friend, and like they linked me like a build and how that works, and like all the random like crap and gear that you get from it, and how like a class is played. And I'm like, this is so overwhelming that I for the life of me cannot play it in the slightest. It can be made from chicken breast or steak, and cover the whole breadcrumbs. You can cook it over cook it in the oven or fry top. or top it off with sauce and cheese you're liking, add fries, side dish. That sounds really good. That sounds really good too. You know nothing about it, but Alice is hosting a service. You want to try it? Plus it has a tags I'm a sucker for it. That's fair. That's fair. From what I understand, it's kind of like a base builder slash like survival crafty like boss game, kind of akin to like Terraria. I never bothered with it. Once you try one of those, it's like before and after. It's exactly your kind of thing. That's fair. Honestly, like, I think my only time ever playing, like, actually spending time playing like an actual like top-down RPG was like an MMO. But I already forgot the name of that game actually. Plus slave making and blood managing as a vampire. See, the whole vampire bit, I don't really get what makes the whole vampire thing cool. Base builder, survival crafting is your favorite. That's fair. I wouldn't say those are my favorites, but like anything like that adds like exploration on top, like Subnautica did, I'd be more down for that, you know? And Don't Starve? That's fair. I like Don't Starve, but I feel like it's not the kind of game you play to really relax, you know? You can't really settle down in your base until like after you spent like maybe a couple hours or like multiple hours trying to like get across through like all the seasons and, you know, ensuring your survival. Exploration tends to be part of the survival aspect, that's true. Calling Don't Starve not cozy? Yeah, I know. I don't know, whenever I think about survival, like, base builder, I always think about cozy, because, like, there's no, like, real harm of, like, the run ending or something. Also, hey Sleepy, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. So, no, it's not. I see. Don't Starve is not cozy at all. If you get cozy, you die. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can only ever get cozy and Don't Starve after you've, like, built, like, an absurd amount of resources to make sure you don't die for, like, probably a whole year, you know? Hi, how are you? I'm vibing. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, you know? Today seems like it's a bit of a slow day, so I'm just helping Scrim clear out, their, investigation list. Yeah, exactly. You always need to be farming, hunting, or moving, or whatever else. Yeah, you always need to be doing something. You cannot just sit at your base and Don't Starve. Still broke. I mean, you still have quite a couple of points. Here, I gotta make some food. You forgot about gambling? Yeah, we have gambling. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. The only real cozy way to play TSG is to play as Weber and just build a massive spider city. See, like, my favorite characters to play as, like, I don't really know how to do any of that with Weber, but my character is definitely my favorite characters to play in Don't Starve have to be like Weber and like Wormwood. Both of those are like super cool. I like how Wormwood forces you to play differently, while also Weber does too. It's kind of like, when you play Weber, it's kind of like Pikmin. It's the casino all over again? Then stop gambling, you goober. You can always, you know, passively build up points. You can feed spiders meat and make them follow you. Make them attack other spiders. That's very true, yeah. And I don't think Weber, like, suffers, like, an HP penalty for eating monster meat either. Which starts Massive Spider War where they all auto-farm for you. Yeah, free meat, exactly. Nice job on knocking it out, Scrim. Yeah, it's basically like a feedback loop. Yeah, nice. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. What's up, bad? You personally find Darkwood cozy? Darkwood? Is that a game? Top-down survival horror. I mean... Yeah, no, yeah. I wouldn't know because I haven't seen the gameplay, but like... I don't think it's uncommon or weird to call certain games cozy. Darkwood and cozy in the same sentence, yeah. What's another word for an ocean? A large body of water. There you go. That's another word for an ocean. That's not one word, but still. When you have a few spider queens running at once, you can chill easy. Fair, fair. You like the loneliness and hopeless setting? That kind of reminds me of... Okay. That kind of reminds me of, God, what is it? Like, what's the name of that game? Code Vein? Like, Code Vein 1 has, like, that kind of atmosphere where you're basically alone. In, like, it's just hopeless, in a sense. And, I don't know, like, the beginning area just, like, feels relatively chill. I don't know how we somehow managed to get to the point, or at least how I managed to get to the point where I think, like, you know, Rapture and, like, the end of the world equals cozy, you know? You said C? I did say C. Also, welcome in, Chainsaws. I hope you're doing well today. Oceans and seas are not the same thing. I guess not. But yes, welcome, man. Well, I guess, what... Wait. Guess what? Checkmate, I see. It feels so rewarding when you reach a new day. That's understandable. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something... I don't know. There's something about, like, hopelessly, like... end of the world scenarios that just... in games, at least recently... just, I don't know. There is some solace to be taken there. That doesn't sound cozy, sounds desperate. I don't think it does. Because, I mean, when you look at the context of, like, Dark Souls 3... like, I personally really like the Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3. Like, that place looks very cozy, you know? Like, for like, the world ending, I can basically sit by the bonfire at the center of the game the entire time and just, like, vibe out. Also, hey, Minky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Desperate in the sense is desperate for survival? Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were talking about, like, the world itself. Neither are flying chainsaws real. Chainsaws don't have wings. What if they had some Red Bull, though? I'm sure if they did it... I'm sure they would if they had Red Bull, Ava. I'm gonna grab the one here. Comfy Silent Hill? I mean, Silent Hill's kind of comfy. I can see Silent Hill being cozy. At least a little bit. At least maybe in the safer areas. You just find that really cozy. That's fair. Then it would be real. I think... the old one is? Yeah, I don't know too much about the older Silent Hills. But, I don't know too much, like, about everyone else. But I think it's super interesting to, like, find something cozy in something that isn't cozy, you know? Do your first playthrough, you gotta try it. That's fair, that's fair. I still have to, I mean, I think, which one was it? I'm pretty sure it was recommended to play, like, Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Thank you for the pats, Monster. And also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. Monster? Yeah, Monster's here. Have you played any of the old Resident Evil games? No, I've not played any of them. Well, yeah, no. I've only ever played Resident Evil 7, the one with like the one with like the Baker family, you know? I'll stop by to say hi and have fun with the hunts out. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I hope I hope you know, work is super chill or whatever it is you need to do. That's all I can do now. Thanks for the gameplay. Of course, you're all good, Scrim. Thank you for posting, you know, some investigations and whatnot. That's perfectly fine. You're gonna hate the camera? I don't think I'm gonna hate the camera, honestly. I know, like... I know two things about, like, Resident Evil. And that's apparently tank controls and weird camera angles. Those are the only two things I know about the game. And I've played with tank controls before, so it's not, like, completely foreign to me. But it might be a little bit hard to get used to, yeah. My friend was complaining a lot about moving and trying to survive with the camera. I see. Highly recommend SH2. I gotcha. You good. I'm sure you're gonna do great. Yeah, no, like, I don't think I've ever gotten upset at a game for its controls. Like, ever, really. Well, yeah, like, the only time I've ever complained was, like, the disparity for how smooth something else controls compared to something else, you know? Ever played The Witcher? No, I never played The Witcher before. Tomb Raider on the PS1 controls were the ultimate tank controls. I have seen gameplay of Tomb Raider 1, and it looks really hard. It looks really hard to pilot. So thank you very much for the 10 stream watch streak, Mankey. I appreciate it. I guess we'll help more people with Omega for now. I think I mean, since today's a slow day, and I mean, all I really want to do is just help people, like, with, you know, hunting monsters. But if, I guess, no one really wants to join in the lobby, we could try, like, you know, deviating into something else. Maybe Grand Blue or something. You haven't played Witcher or Yakuza? No, I have not played Yakuza either. You love The Witcher, you own all the books, but you could not play Witcher 2, the controls are bad. Interesting. Elsa Gaming? Maybe. Gonna play City Skylines? I don't know what that is. What is City Skylines? What about, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Ava? Witcher made me so mad, you returned it to GameStop? I'm sorry to hear that, Running. I would join, but work in 30 minutes. You're perfectly fine, Minky, it's okay. That's less than ideal. It's a cozy city builder, I see. I had a feeling you would like Roller Coaster Tycoon. As soon as you mentioned, like, a management type game, like City Builder, I'm like, you probably would love Roller Coaster Tycoon. That would be awesome too. Fair. I remember, like, spending time on, like, my cousin's PC, and he had, like, that, like, really old, like, that really old pinball game. I think it's called, like, Space Commander or something. I don't remember anymore. And I would play that all the time, and, like, a bit of, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's something about building your own custom, like, roller coasters that was super cool. Xao, what should I get for lunch? Bread. Get bread. Also, yes, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. A weirdly comfy city builder where you can get, where you can just throw a lot of meteors and make your PC go kaboom. That's really odd. Space Cadet? Yeah, Space Cadet. My second Dragon's question. Have some bread. Have some bread for lunch. Yeah, bread. Let this be a lesson learned that you shouldn't ask me what you should have for breakfast, or for lunch, I mean. Oh, come on. I thought I had my shield up at that point. Yeah, it's funny you say bread because I specifically avoid bread in my meals. Damn. I'm so sorry. And you just dropped that on top of me. That is evil. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead because of that. I died because they dropped that on top of me. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. It's like the one thing you don't eat. That's crazy. What should I have for dinner? So you had pizza? I don't know. Have some pho. Have some pho. Am I plant-shaped? Well, it depends on what plant are we talking about. Here. Actually, we'll hydrate. You did a no-carb diet a while back and not eating bread for months. You stopped liking it. That's fair. You have it tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make sure to thoroughly enjoy it, you know? I really hope they don't get me killed again. Because, I hope that wasn't intentional. Because that's kind of brutal. Also, hey, Night Rain Loser, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. You did drop a ton of weight though. You were down from 230 to 145. That's actually a lot. That is a lot of weight loss. Nice job. I hope that was intentional, right? Nice job. Come on. Okay. Alright then. Like, Alright. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with everything just perfectly lining up in that way. That is actually absurd. Is how throwing? Yeah, I'm actually throwing, Casimir. Lock in? Yeah, no, like... Okay, so the first time I died because they dropped the mustard bomb on top of me. The second time I died because the mustard bomb was behind me this time. Like, is this like my issue, or is this like, you know, a teammate issue here? The answer is yes. It was probably both. Well then, well then. That's just tragic. That is genuinely tragic. That's on me for dying that many times, though. I could get photo. I'm gonna send pics and make you jealous. Yes, please. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have easy access to Foe here, so I'd be down for at least seeing absolute peak, you know?
See you again, Hunter.
Girl, please put food on your throne, I beg you. But why though? I have plenty of food. I have bread, and bread, you know? But yes, welcome in, Night Rain Loser. I hope you're doing well today. I apologize that you had to like join in as soon as we had ads though. Hey Liv, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Because I need you to actually live, not survive. That's fair. That's understandable. That's true. We do have a Discord server, so you can be notified whenever I go live. You're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. All you need to do, or all you need for a better and more balanced diet is a Kit Kat and instant ramen, that bread. Very true, very true. Fought Omega earlier. Yeah, well, what I was doing was helping people out, like via SOS for Omega. But yeah, since today's like a slow day, and we're not really having anybody like really join in per se, I'm just doing SOSs and helping people that way. But at the same time, like I'll give it like 30 more minutes, and if it doesn't pick up by then, we're probably gonna switch to like Grand Blue or something, you know? Cause like I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm the only one here, but I don't like playing Monster Hunter by myself, you know? Oh my god, Grand Blue, yeah. Yeah, here. It looks like they need a support here. Grand Goob, yeah, Grand Goob. Horizon missing Grand Blue. I'm sorry, Mankey, I'm sorry. We'll switch into our support set. That's fair. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter is more fun with friends. Is it sad? I wish somebody play with you all day. Oh, no worries, Dragon. It's okay. It is what it is, you know. Just delete Ilsa from the game. But I already spent money on getting her. I can't. Also, the return of the 4 years. Very true. They have Savage Omega here. That's crazy. Oh, they have Manuel Accept. That's understandable. Oh. Ilsa looks mad fun. She is a lot of fun. I have spent exorbitant amount of time in training mode. I will Ko-Fi the money back. That's crazy. There we go. But yeah, also later night, you were on letter pigeon duty? Really? What happened? At Sucroses? What the hell happened? Also, hey, Casimir. Oh. Brady Falk, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time, here. Where is my warming stone so we can help people out? She fought someone that was live? Oh, I see. If you do Grand Blue later, show us what you've been grinding, pretty please. What do you mean by grinding? That's sticky ammo. Where's my normal ammo? There we go. Someone asked to eat a healthy meal. I mean, technically you're not wrong. And not gonna lie, I'm seeing the changes for Siegfried and I'm falling for the dark side again. Yeah, no, the Siegfried changes are really good. Like, they make his, like, mid-screen presence so much better. Like, it's actually kind of insane. I always thought, like, Siegfried, like, honestly, I think he was perfectly fine. But, now seeing, like, his current state is kind of crazy. It is pretty crazy to see him now. You need Ilsa ideas. You haven't had just a game since her release, combo routes and stuff. Oh, okay, I gotcha now. It's season 1 all over again. Yeah, basically. How many times, like, am I gonna be hit by collateral? Like, like, what is this? Yeah, I saw someone fighting Sigurd and was like, yeah, why? I don't know. You were already losing against Sieg. Same here. I was already losing to him as well. But, he's even better now, you know? Oh my god, you have no idea like how much I'm dreading matchups now, even more than I was originally by playing Nier. Like, look, my character isn't good, and now all the bad characters are getting buffed, or the quote-unquote bad characters are getting buffed. I understand Vicala getting buffed, but like, now all of my matchups are even worse. Is that washed up at Monster Hunter? I'm not washed up at Monster Hunter. It's that, you know, I don't know what's going on right now. I think I can tell you that much. It's the guy from FF14, the hit MMORPG. Yeah, it is. It's our favorite Omega. Yeah, even Vicala got buffed. I still don't think Nier should get buffed or anything. But at the same time, watching everyone else get buffed makes this so much scarier. It really does. Grand player to see, I'm gonna start cooking again. Honestly, I'd say so, yeah. No one's grabbing wounds either. This is so weird. Near buff soon, trust. I mean, I don't know what they can do to buff her. I can tell you that much. Without, like... It'd have to be so minimal, too. It would have to be so small. Yep, alright. That's just tragic there. Near buff season 2 from now? I'm gonna be like 50 years old by the time we get like a near buff. Let's see. I think Death should get 1 hit of armor. No. Death should never have armor ever. That is a horrible idea. Also, hey Crow, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And thank you very much for the pats. EXDP is really good. Well, no. Well, if you're talking about ult or like, you know, her metered like reversal, yeah, sure, her metered reversal is fine. But giving her like, you know, EXDP back again would be ridiculous. Even more death time in general, quicker recovery. Honestly, the only change that seems like remotely even like fair has to be like just like reducing the time it takes for death to start recovering, and that's about it. That's like the only thing I can think of. I'm not talking about how fast the meter fills. I'm talking about how fast the meter starts building again, you know? What would you change about Nier Xao? Specifically just that, honestly. I think that's the only thing I would change. I was dying laughing when you and Sucrose were like, hell no to death armor. That is a very nasty thing. That is a very nasty suggestion. Welcome to one of the hardest things at all SG, balancing a puppet character. Yeah, no, balancing a puppet character is like obscenely difficult. It really is. It's not as easy as going like, oh, just give them this. No. You have to like look at the very like minute little details that like make it so you don't completely break the character and make it like top tier again, you know? It's really crazy. It's really hard. But yeah, that's the only change I can... That's the only change I can really think of, honestly. Yeah, I'll take this. Make death invincible. That's if you want to cause like nothing but riots. That's if you want like the majority of the player base to quit again. Let's see. Either it's Season 1 Nier or it's Chaos from Union. I don't know how to play him. Fair. Yeah, exactly. It's a nuclear option. And, no one wants a nuclear option, you know? Yeah, here. We'll give it one more attempt. You do? I see. Do the Clover option for Blaze Blue? I mean... if you want to like alienate like the entire BlazBlue, or not BlazBlue, if you want to alienate the entire like Grand Blue community and subject them to unblockable and unreactable 50/50s, yeah, sure, that's a choice. Coughing baby versus the hydrogen bomb, that's basically it, honestly. Given unblockable setup with the right Oki. That is not very nice. Guys, it's time to gatekeep buffs near. Honestly, I'd be down for that. But like I said, as a near player, I wouldn't complain. Everyone else would though. And I don't want everyone to stop playing, so we can't have that happen. Like, as a near player, I would love to have all these changes happen. But guess what? I would like to have people to play against, so... yeah. I would rather not. The game will neutralize itself because everyone played near. Yeah, and it feels so, like, disingenuous, too. Because, like, I don't know. Because it's like, you're not playing the character because you like the character, you're playing the character because you think the character is broken. Well, no, because the character is broken, you know? Have you played Lies of P? No, I haven't played Lies of P before, Ava. Yeah, you either hate or love the matchup, one or the other, exactly. Give me aggro. Or, you know what, Nameless can take it too. Crazy you know that I was talking about Clover before I said anything about the setup, and I didn't know you played BlazBlue. Yeah, we talked about 9. Boom. Back into the shield. You already tried Happy Chaos. You don't need another non-stop or wave of near players that don't actually like her. Yeah, no. I just feel like it's really volatile when you have like an over-centralizing character, like just commit to the game entirely. Because it forces other people to play a character they don't want to play. So not everyone is having fun. Except for like the actual like near enjoyers, you know? Do I even have enough? I do have enough stamina for this, I think. Yeah, I definitely do. Alright, give me your wound. The overlap between playing hard games and playing fighting games should be analyzed. Well, here's the thing. When you play a fighting game, it teaches you about, like, self-improvement, in a sense, you know? So when it comes to playing difficult games, it's kind of like hand-in-hand. What do you like about playing Nier? I like the puppet. I don't know what it is. I've always, like, enjoyed puppet characters. The fact that my moveset is split between, like, myself and, like, another character I can control at the same time, that's a lot of fun. And not only that, I also like, I don't know, I like her design, I like her character, she's super, like, fun. I don't know, she's a neat character. Basically hits all cylinders. Her moveset, like, fits like a glove to me. Like, it feels natural to play her. And all of that on top of each other just makes it, like, a lot more fun to play her. I mean, I've talked about this term before, but there's a Japanese fighting game term called sonemata. And basically it just means the character has to fit you like a glove. So, like, if a character's special moves or, like, their normals all feel natural to you, then yeah, that character fits you, you know? And your playstyle. When they actually know this game's story, that's completely fair, Minky. Also, cosplay? You know what? True. That's actually pretty true. Here, we'll heal up. I think deaths should disable as soon as wellness is on the screen. I mean... It might as well be. the amount of times that I've had death, like, disabled due to, like, random willnesses hitting buttons is, like, actually kind of absurd. It's actually genuinely absurd. Is Falcon's cosplay near for us? No, I'm not going to. I'm more or less talking about the model. Yeah, I'll hold on to the HP penalty, why not? Here, we'll drop by here. Only thing I know is that I need a Grant to hug Mir and Seek to wait. And the Seek be having some crazy PTSD. Yeah, no. That's very true. Very, very true. Those are the only things I know too. And I hope she finds happiness eventually, who knows. Willness infuriates me. He doesn't infuriate me. But his existence as a character and everything that he can do is incredibly questionable. Alright, you know what? -2. -2 is fine. I love having even less HP. Okay, good. Willness needs to be buffed, not enough damage. We found a winless player. Yeah, no, Willness is a character. That is crazy. It's funny that we're talking about Willness too, because I watched the Diaphone video where he got to master rank without learning a single combo. And I just saw him, like, you know, talk about him and like all his properties and all that and all the moves he does, and I'm like, this character is really ridiculous. Like, not having a 6XL doesn't change anything when he has, like, actually... Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what people see about Willness that's difficult. He's not. He's really not. Brother had no idea what the hell he was doing. Yeah, and he got the master by not even doing combos with Willness. Like, at least by watching that video, I know how to, like, actually somewhat fight Willness now. So, there is that, I guess. Nice job on getting the knockdown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's play. I said somewhat, alright? I said somewhat. I didn't say I know the Willness matchup and I should be able to win every matchup, you know? That is not what I said. Did you know that Willness is the character that's the most master ranks? I wonder why. Wonder why. Okay. See, like, the thing is, there's nothing wrong, per se, with Willness in the slightest. It's just... the fact that he exists the way he does is kind of ridiculous. And I don't really know what I would want to change about him, to begin with. Because he's a very unique character. He is very unique. But, I don't know. I just think that people shouldn't just be assuming that Willness is bad because he has a 6XL, like, he doesn't have a 6XL, you know? Also, hey K-Fred, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. First, DM, not even close. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's very strong by design. Yeah, exactly, like, it's, the man is very strong. Anyone who says, like, Willness is hard to play is either, like, just doesn't, like, hasn't, like, actually looked into the weeds about, like, how his character is, like, actually played. I don't know. That's on me. I think he's a little overtuned, but that's probably by design. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Okay, time to suffer with pre-Valentine's rush. Have fun, y'all. No worries, you're okay. I hope it goes alright, Minky. And I hope it's stress-free, and I hope, you know, they take it easy on you a little bit. Here, let's get the, warming, or I meant hot drink out of the way. Yeah, you cannot play Willness like any other character. Like, Willness doesn't have, like, a chain system for, like, his combos. You have to manually link everything together. He doesn't have a 6XL, but that doesn't really matter because he has a forward advancing special that makes him +4 on block. What else? He's got knee. What else does he have? He's got a reversal that he can just, like, you know, pop in whenever he wants to. He has a button that basically says no to projectiles, so not even, like, projectile wars really zone him out too well. I don't know. Vera, Elio, Galleon, Armaya, Yule, top 5. Oh, about characters getting to master, I see. That's fine, I'll take a max HP reduction. I can survive with one. That's kind of on me for passing old info. No, you're perfectly all, you're all good, Liv. Vera, Avatar, Belial, Galleon, Armaya, and Yule are top 5 for the most masters? That's interesting. I wonder what it is about those characters that make it easier to get to master. Where is... You know, out of curiosity, where is Nier? Where is Nier currently? In terms of, like, masters, players. And not playing, just the Willness Lander is being high lately. I don't know. I don't understand why people think Willness is weak. He's not weak at all. Man is really strong. 35 out of 42. That's crazy. That is so far down below the rungs. That's okay. I will be a part of that metric soon enough. Yeah, who... I mean, I'm assuming the person at the bottom has to be, like, unpopular. 1.62% of the total population. EX Jita? I mean, that's fair. I feel like normal Jita is just really good in general. And I don't feel like many people play, like, the EX characters very often. Also, my fluffy Mao, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Good evening, how goes the hunts? The hunts are going well. Today's a bit of a slow day, so we're just helping people with, SOS queues and, like, Omega clears, you know? But EX, excluded, Lunalu, and Lunalu, it's Onray. I had a feeling it'd be Onray. The 3 of the EX are the lowest, I see. That's fair. I don't feel like people mess with EX characters too often. And that's because, like, EX characters have, like, less HP, I think, right? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. The hunts are going well, but we're just helping people with SOS clears in Omega, and that's about it. Since, you know, the usual group just is vibing or maybe having an off day for, Valentine's Day, you know? Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. Isn't that tomorrow? Well, I guess it depends on the time zone. I'm not sure. Yeah, they play kind of different. I don't know about health. I think they play drastically differently because I mean, Gran turns into like a rushdown character in his EX mode, and Narmaya becomes she changes from being a stance character into like a corner carry character instead. Like she's all about corner carry or something. I'm not sure about Jita though. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, Narm just plays like a different character entirely. Big stretch. Sorry, one of the cats demanded attention. I see the hunt is one. Good to see. Of course, of course. You're all good. Like, what a thing. That actually sounds so adorable. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Daz. I'm not all good, I'm Mal. Alright then. Alright, Mal. Maybe you should pocket Vera? I mean... yeah, it's up to you, it's up to you. I know when I first played Grand Blue, I guess I picked up... I was choosing between, I think, Vera and... Also, welcome into the lobby, Casimir. I picked up Vera and... what else did I pick up? Vera and I think Catalina. And both of them were... I think both of them were pretty fun when I first started playing. But I was like, I don't really feel this too much, honestly. You know? Thank you for the hydrate, Frenzy. Yuri? yeah, I picked the Yuri duo. Nice job on winning the 1 point gamble, Frenzy. I guess if you want to, like, phrase it, it's technically like Toxic Yuri. Yuri duo? Yeah, no. There are two Yuri duos and Akimbo Yuri, if you will. Yeah. There's the Meg Yuri, and then there is the Catalina Vera Yuri. That's so unfortunate, Dez. Akimbo Yuri's crazy. Yeah, I think it's pretty silly. Granblue's my favorite queer media. I mean, that's fair. I'm now gonna have to refer to my best friend and her wife as the Akimbo couple. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Wabana, hello. How's your hunts today? The hunts are going well today. I hope you're doing well today. Ivan. It's good to see you too. Amiibo Yuri? Okay, you're done. I'm glad you're done. I'm glad you're done running. Boom. Nice, of course, of course. I was just helping some people out with, like, you know, Omega clears and their you know, with SOSs and whatnot. And that's about it. It's been a bit of a slow day, but outside of that, it's fine. Nice, got a stagger there. And a full reload. I don't feel like I have too much to teach when it comes to Ilsa. I'll be honest with you, Liv. But I'll do what I can, you know? I'll do what I can. I know I spent like an exorbitant amount of time in like training mode, just like trying to learn how she works, like how pressure should be structured, and all these other little minute like details and everything. And like, you know, just learning off of what I've seen from other players and just that. Can't wait for the Zilsa galore. Yeah. She's a lot of fun. She really is. Much appreciated, of course. Like I'm the furthest thing from like a master's like Ilsa player, I can tell you that much, but maybe I can help you. Like, I mean, I don't know, since like it's a brand new character, I feel like everyone's opinion matters about like, you know, finding out like what you can possibly glean to like push the character further. That's one thing I really like about fighting games also, is that like learning how a character is played is like a group effort, you know? It's kind of like speedrunning, but like with learning how a character is like played in a sense, you know? It's a group effort. Everyone tries to learn what they can. Yeah, it's a goob effort, exactly. Like stretch. Oh yeah, totes. Absolutely. He's not a goober. You're a wilderness goober. That's what you are. Everyone is like, you know, everyone is like, I guess, dedicated to the character, and those who share that same like want to learn for that character both, like, you know, teach each other things, you know. When you start picking up things from others and working with them, adapting your playstyles and such, of course, yeah. Like, I never realized just how aggressive of a player I am in Grand Blue specifically, and I don't really know why. I'm normally pretty passive when it comes to playing, like, you know, fighting games in general, but I don't know what it is about this one. Full Grandinath? Alright then, I can help with this one. I don't mind Xao being aggressive. Well, Ilsa is like the definition of aggressive. From down to like her actual like lines to like her playstyle, I guess, too, you know? I really like the person who like voiced Ilsa too. Yeah, no, her VA is so good. It's actually amazing. Thank you very much for the follow, Kuro. NG, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Great characterization, absolutely, yeah. That's fine. There we go, I grabbed it nice. For a second, I thought I got knocked out by the horn in one swing, but no, that wasn't it. You don't mind if I keep spamming God Quest in your lobby? I don't mind, no. I don't mind it. Here. I'll send you my lobby code. Whether people will be joining that quest or not is up in the air. Personally, I don't like farming Gogmasios, honestly. Mostly because I find that to be really boring. I don't have fun playing Monster Hunter by farming Gogmasios, you know? I play Monster Hunter to hunt monsters. But yeah, you can spam them if you'd like. As well, it's getting better since release. I'd say so, yeah. It has been getting better. There's been like a couple of like optimization changes. Nothing like groundbreaking just yet. So I honestly would still recommend waiting a little bit more. But outside of that, I think it's good right now at the moment. I just wish there was like more content to the game. If there was more content for this game, this would be amazing. We don't have like any Elder Dragon. The only Elder Dragon we have in this game is just like Gogmasios, and that's it. Just got Subnautica Below Zero on PS Plus. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, Frenzy. Big yawn. Nice. I thought I had a Wyvern Fire ready, but nope. Not me randomly remembering there's a Monster Hunter movie. Yeah, there is one. Apparently it was really bad too. Like, you know, most video game movie adaptations. Though I heard, like, I heard the Mario movie, the Sonic movies, and I think the Minecraft movie was, like, pretty good. I'm not sure about the Minecraft one, though. So, now time to be scared in Below Zeros because of Leviathans rather than, Runner because of new heroes. That's fair, it's fair. You posted a video in the Wellness Cord and the main Grand Blue Cord, and I got no feedback. So you have to self-study? That's because, like, no one wants to help wellness players, which is so weird. I don't understand. I'd be down for helping you, but I don't own wellness. Watch party wins out. I mean, we keep talking about it, so eventually, you know. I say it depends on who you ask. Movie adaptation's probably Sonic. That's fair. Yeah, no. I think Sonic overall has been like the most well received in terms of like movie adaptations for games. Speaking of Below Zero's out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when is Below Zero? I'm sorry. We'll get back to it eventually. In terms of how good were the games represented, but all those were actually, now they're all terrible. That's fair. I feel like it's... I actually don't know how hard it is to adapt a movie into like a game itself. I'm not sure how hard that would actually be. I mean, there is a like Sekiro anime happening, right? I'm assuming like you can base it off of that maybe? Maybe that'd be a good example of how you would like, you know, convert a game into like a media that you watch. I fail to see the reason to adapt an interactive medium into a motion picture. You forgot the game part? That's true, I guess. Well, I can see that. I can see the excuse for wanting to make it like like turning something into like a movie, or like yeah, into I can see it like I can see certain games turned into like motion pictures, mainly from like using using the source material to make like expanded universe kind of stuff, you know? I can see that being pretty cool. A Minecraft movie is the best movie adaptation, actually. Is it actually? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like yeah, exactly, like Edge Runners. Hasn't it almost been 2 months since the last substream? It's been a minute, yeah. It's been a good minute since the last one. Subnautica movie would be fire. I think it'd be kind of cool, yeah. The Minecraft movie has old man yaoi, so it's instantly I see. Oh boy. Book adaptations are kind of funky, and those are not like interactive like games. Yeah, no, book adaptations are really weird to me. Nice job on doubling up, Casimir. That is so many points. Wait, what is your current like leaderboard standing? How do I check? Just exclamation point points. Yeah, exactly. Just yeah. Currently 18th. Pretty good. You're back at 200. You're number 1. Congratulations, Casimir. Nice job on reaching number 1. On not channel points, but on, you know, on points in general. Yeah, that's actually pretty wild. By adapting a game into a movie, you kind of remove the vital part that makes it entertaining. Yeah, the interactability. That's fair. Don't go losing all of them. That's very true. Very, very true. Gamble them all. Don't gamble them all. You're at the very top. You're at the very top. Don't go all in, please. Don't go all in. Here. I'll join in for your quest, Ivan. Think of the 1.2 million. No. You're already at the top. You don't need to go any further beyond than that, you know? Think about how no one would pass you. I mean, I don't think anyone's passing him already. He's already so far in. That's not good. Oh, it's phase transitioning. Okay, that's fine. Use your sacred to pursue it. Let's go gambling. You do not need to go gambling. Green. Let me see. Nice job on knocking it down. You could have gone all in. Very true, very true. 6-7, that's ridiculous. Yeah, let's all be financially responsible. Thank you for the boop and the pad, K-Fred. Boom. Oh, that still landed. Nice. There we go. I didn't mean to take the Worm's Bane. There we go. So, what's up? What's up, running? Why am I the only one losing? That's because you're gambling, that's why. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's because you're gambling, that's why. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, B. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Or is it 10? It was 5. It said 10 total. I'm such a goober. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Here, let's go heal up. It would have been such a flex. That's fair. But yeah, thank you so much. Here, we'll heal up. And thank you very much for the 5 bits running. I'm gonna heal myself. I meant sharpen. Actually, no, I needed a ration. There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Need to pop a ration. Let's grab these. Nice, still dealing full damage from here. I am so surprised it actually landed. Alright, DPS phase. What armor are you using? I'm using the, well, that's fine. Hey, Fabius is here. I am using the Uthunut. I'm using the Uthunut like top. I'm using the Raydao like head. I'm using a Halloween gloves, Uthuna pants, and Omega, like the Omega waist. That's what I'm using. The first time I touched Wilds since the whole better game patch, it already crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. Like I said, even I was also dealing with problems when it came to like Wilds. Even like after you know, all these like new changes they made. So that's why I like recommended Live to like wait a little bit, even like to still wait, because it's not optimized still, you know. The fact that, like, my game was somehow messing with my microphone quality is actually, like, really dumb. Like, I could not believe that when I saw that for the first time. Here. More laser time. Pew. Pew. You never had issues before? I've had nothing but issues with this game, like genuinely. I've had crashes, I've had like unstable frame rates, I've had like microphone audio quality being messed with. Like it's not fun. It really isn't fun when you have issues with this game. Also, nice job on getting the knockdown. Like it got so bad to the point where I thought about just like quitting and like booting up World instead. But, I don't know, my patience and my stubbornness is telling me, you know what? Give it another shot, you know? Give it another shot. Waiting, you can also mean... Yeah, better... Exactly, waiting definitely does mean better sales down the road. Like, they have to fix all of these issues before, like, the DLC drops for this game. Because, their sales are gonna plummet so hard if they're gonna still have these issues happening. No more lasers, that's fine. The crash report crashed? That's crazy. That is actually absurd. Imagine your game being so unstable that even the crash report also crashes along with everything else too. I can't grab that wound. Maybe I can reach it. I cannot, like, hit through the wall, or hit through the leg. There we go. Nice. That's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, up the pace. Got the power in check.
Thank you for the hydrate pad. Or the hydro pats. Are you trying to like build wealth by gambling one at a time, Frenzy? Here. Alright.
I know it's fun to play with fire, but take it easy, right?
Oh, DPS time. That's fine, that's fine. For a chance, I see, I see. I mean, yeah, it's slowly working. Technically you will be winning, or you will be getting points more than you will be losing by gambling one at a time. So cute. Stop. Also, hey Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal Friday, you know? That's so tragic. EW? Oh my god. Okay, mission accomplished, foe consumed, photo shared. Nice, nice. That's how you achieve first place for 5 minutes. You know what, that's fair, that's fair. All units, attack! Kaboom! Nice job, everyone, nice job. Just casually 234,000 points in 5 seconds flat. That's what happens when you gamble everything. I have to... Oh, hey, nice, a gem. But I can't... I don't know. All I'm saying is, like... Bet responsibly, you know? You'll go all again when you lose first place. That's fair, it's fair. It would be really funny if the bot allowed you to gamble over 100% go into debt. That'd actually be amazing. That'd be really cool. I wonder if this like bot has that kind of setting. I'll see if I can enable that. All I was the king of gambling. Once these days your poverty's taking you over your crown. That's true. Currently the king of gambling is the king of gambling currently is Casimir at the moment. Like, if you do something like gamble 300%, that'd be ridiculous. But if you go all in, your chances of winning big would be peak. That's true, but that's the nature of gambling, you know? As Lady quite literally showed, like, you know, a few seconds later. Careful, Zao. What are we being careful about running? I've created a generation of gamblers. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I technically did. Maybe I shouldn't have put people into debt, you know? What do you think, Sal? Should I do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see how it goes. We gamble for the love of the game. I guess that's fair, that's fair. Not for, like, the end destination. Nice. Nice job on doubling up. It's always how is right. That's crazy. The house always wins. I'm not the house though.
Of course. Come back.
I'm getting a little bit weary. Also, model lagging. Yeah, the game is also lagging too. The game is semi-lagging at the moment. And I'm feeling pretty weary about that. What if I just, like, unload everything by being here? Ugh. This is, like, less than ideal. This is not great. Right, we have an ad break happening in about, what? In a few minutes. We're having an ad break soon. Not that we know when it's happening, because it's... Twitch is like that, I guess. What if I just, like, teleported somewhere? Maybe, like, unloading and reloading might help. Alright, time to throw up the good old tax manager. Let's see. Nope, it's not hogging up like a metric load of memory either, so it's fine. But well, alright then. Do you mind sticking around inside the lobby, Casimir? How about the pewter temps? The pewter temps are also fine. Probably a game setting? I don't think it's a game setting. Thank you for sticking in the lobby, Casimir. I will reboot the game. Yeah, I'll reboot the game. This is so dumb. Whoever thought, like, this is what I'm talking about with, like, things lagging out. If nothing on the PC is 100%, then something in the game itself? Yeah, no. I don't know. It's actually genuinely ridiculous. Most likely caused by setting. Maybe, but I didn't, like, I made sure to, like, I made sure that everything was basically back to normal, you know? I don't know. Ilsa's calling. Yeah, I hear the phone. I just got a text message her. I just got a text message from her, and the first thing I saw in all capital letters was maggot. So it may or may not be time if we can't get this like if we can't get this like actually, you know, up and running. Yeah, the performance issues are wild. Lobby search, lobby ID. There we go. Health warning, add a performance warning for that too. Also unhealthy for your PC too. Every problem has a cause, and settings are the main thing that changed. I guess that's fair. I still hold fast that frame gen being a problem causer. I haven't had a single issue since I stopped using it. Well, I had nothing but issues when I had frame gen disabled. So keeping it on like helps me, which is really weird. More GOG? I mean, they did say they would be spamming GOG as well, so that's fine. Alright, thank you for sticking around in the lobby, Casimir. Alright, let's see. I guess I could run some investigations in the meantime. I mean, we do have like a Wounded Hollow. That's not Wounded Hollow. I swore I had a Wounded Hollow quest around here somewhere. Yeah, Wounded Hollow, Rathalos, why not? Well, to be fair, it was more for the 4000 series GPUs, and you're on a 3K. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, we're dealing with nothing but bots spawning, or I guess, yeah, bots trying to like sell random crap and whatnot. I just wish I didn't have to see their messages, you know, but that's because they message so quickly to begin with. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. Yes, I'm pretty sure I am. Also, welcome in, Fee. And welcome back, those from ads. Let's get this started. I forgot there was a Gravios here. That's less than ideal. Now that I know about gambling, I want to do it more. Don't. You're already at the top. You don't have to gamble. Exactly, yeah, just do it responsibly. That's if you want to remain at the top, of course. If you don't really care about being at the top, then no. That's fine, that's fine. Hey Crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal Friday. Man, I'm getting bombarded. That's fine. I like how he's trying to torch the Rathalos too. Doing pretty well. That's wonderful news. I'm glad. Are you not sick anymore? Gamble all on 17 black, I see. Also, hey Lennox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. I'm gonna sharpen. Come on. I need you to get over here, please. This is why I hate fighting like ranged like monsters. They just refuse to like actually come. There we go. Alright, let's go deal with Rathalos. Yeah, you're feeling better at this point? That's wonderful news, I'm glad. Gambles, do you have enough points to make everyone rich? I mean, technically Casimir does have enough points to make everyone rich too, actually. He might as well be like the broker of like gambling, like enabling gambling for people. Casimir, do it. Well, he's in the middle of a hunt with us right now. He can't quite give people points while he's in the middle of hunting. Imagine the thrill if he win. I mean, he's already number 1 in the leaderboard. Big yawn. Today's a comfy day. But then again, I feel like every day's a comfy day whenever I'm listening to lo-fi. The only days when they're not comfy is whenever I'm playing Silksong. Yeah, he's gonna start a loan shark company. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to pay off Casimir with high interest rates as well. Oh my god. You also have to like put how many points you want in. If you type in exclamation point points, you'll see how many you have, and then like enter either percentages or the number you would like to bet in Linux. Yeah, it's about a 50-50 with Silksong. Yeah, comfy for y'all, not comfy for me. Comfy for thee, but not for me. Alright, it's coming down. Alright, can you stop thrashing around, please? Thank you. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I did not mean to mount the Gravios, but okay. At least we're distracting it. Should I gamble at all? I mean, I would like to believe you learned your lesson to not gamble at all, so that's entirely up to you, you know? Well, there you go. If you feel like following Tree's idea there, then that is a choice you have. Nice, nice job on separating the two. You know what? At least you're following, and at least you're right about that, Frenzy. At least you're right about that. That is wild. It's crazy to see you, like, gradually, like, trying to build a fortune, only to realize, you know what, I'm gonna gamble all of it. Also, there's a minute, like, cooldown onto it. You have to wait a minute before you get to gamble again, Alonix. And we don't want it to, like, spam, like, the entire chat, you know? Caesar Nova? I think that's Nova. Welcome into the hunt. I really have turned all of you into gamblers. I apologize for applying this very bad influence into all of you. Don't worry, it was like that before. All right then. Then I reserve no ill will. If anything, it's enabling. I guess that's true. Maid addicts, yeah, sadly. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Yeah. You spent your 18th birthday on a cruise ship casino, and your first 21st birthday in Vegas? Those sound like crazy birthdays, honestly. Though I hope they were a lot of fun, though. That's really not good. Vegas is cool as hell. That's good to hear, I'm glad. I've never been to Vegas before, so I'm not sure what it's like. How did I take so much damage there? Thank you for the boot bed. Not good. Okay, fine. The blue band group is peak. I do know about them. Come on. Revitalizing boops it is. Nice. I mean, he ran into that wyvern fire, so that works out. I don't think I've ever seen like an enemy, like, or at least a boss try doing that before. There is a free wound on his face. If someone can grab it. That was really close. Thank you for grabbing that. Nice. One thing I will say, also nice job on hunting the tempered Rathalos. Nice job, everyone. But what I was gonna say was, like, the one thing that was, like, hinging upon me, like, actually, like, deciding to, like, pick up and play Elsa and, like, thoroughly play her and have her, like, maybe be, like, a secondary, was purely on the fact if, like, she had, like, a green-haired, like, palette, like, color palette. And when I found out that she does, I was like, you know what? Alright, fine. I'll actually, like, thoroughly learn how to play this character, too. Yeah, she has some really good recolors. You couldn't get into the rhythm there. That's, I mean, sometimes you gotta de-rust, you know? I'm glad you were able to get back into it, though, Crits. You think your favorites are color 10? My favorite is, like, honestly, any kind of, like, green hair coloration will like, immediately have me, like, pick that character to learn. You gotta keep with the plant theme. I'm not a plant. I'm not a... I don't well, never mind. I do know where this plant, like, thing came from, but still. Here. I know Fee posted a quest, so we'll help them out with that. Ote? I said okay. I didn't say Ote. Oh, this is only, like, a one-person quest. I cannot join on this one. Here. I'll post a quest then. Investigations. Thank you for the pats, Dragon. And the hydrate too. Water for the... I'm not a plant, okay? Here, there we go. Wounded Hollow, like, Tempered Mizu. Oh, that is brutal. I'm not a plant! Yeah, you flew too close to the sun. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to see that. Yeah, no, that is a really brutal loss there. What's wrong with being a plant? All my pets are plants? I mean... Look, I don't feel bad for me. Look, I don't know, you were at the top, you know? You were number 1. I lived as few dare to dream. I guess that's true. There's nothing wrong with being a plant. However, I am not one of them. I should talk to, Nada. I feel like that'd be a pretty cool concept for a VTuber, like a plant. Like a mandragora, or like... I don't know, some kind of like living plant would be kind of cool. Yeah, there are a lot of plants out there, exactly. You had 1.7 million? That's crazy. Yeah, some definitely lean into the bug motifs. Pitcher plants are pretty cool. And thank you for the games, Casimir. Also, Big Zao. What's your favorite flower? My favorite flower... I have a lot of flowers that I like. I like lotuses, I like cherry blossoms, I like, lavender. I like roses. White roses. What else? God, what is it called? I forget the name of the flower. Let's see. Hibiscus flowers too. Hibiscus flowers look really nice too. Your favorite flower is chrysanthemums? That's fair. Those are really pretty too. I feel a bit biased, but it's complete coincidence. That's super silly. Snapdragons? Snapdragons are super cool too. Sunflowers too. I actually really like sunflowers as well. I mean, I get that people don't really like them, but I don't know. There's something really nice about sunflowers. So you could see that as why it was like, well, that ain't that a shocker, yeah. That's completely fair. Having Ray Dow here is less than ideal, but whatever. We'll try to separate the two. Sunflowers are basic, but also really cool. Yeah, I know that they're very basic, but there's a reason why they're popular to begin with, you know? They're kind of like the Goku of flowers, where it's like a very basic thing, but it works, and there's a reason why it's popular, you know? Here. I don't think we'll be able to, like, aggro. I don't think that works either. I need you to be a little bit closer. Come on. I mean, it's just the error. Yeah, exactly. Like, just look at a field of sunflowers, and you'll realize, yeah, no, I get it. It's like it's a really pretty flower. What's up, Liv? There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Did I screwed up. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, Mizutsune. Yeah, Mizutsune's in this game now. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to heal a little bit. Pretty monster? Yeah, Mizu is a very pretty monster. My favorite monsters have to be like Mizu, like Nargacugra, Tigrex. Who else? Like Lagiacrus is super cool too. What's the name of the other one? God, what is his name? The lightning wolf dog. How did I forget his name? But yeah, there's a really cool monster there too. Yeah, there's a farm near that does flower picking seasons. You can pay to go into the fields and pick actual sunflowers. They do the same with strawberries and blueberries. That's super nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that's just like really, really, really soothing to the soul. I don't know what it is. It just is. Alright, I'll see if I can pull the Raidao over. Also, thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Serene. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. We're just talking about, like, you know, types of flowers that we like, you know? Whether it be sunflowers, lavender, lotuses, hibiscuses, you know? All that good stuff. Your favorite flower is the repeater from Plants vs. Zombies? That's so ridiculous. I wish Plants vs. Zombies wasn't taken over by EA. I feel like that series would have popped off so hard. It really would have popped super hard off, honestly. Based, yeah. Absolutely. Come on. I want, like, both of them to be separated. He actually faked you out there so hard. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Here. I'll try to keep aggro on the Raidao. Let's see. I remember as a kid going to pumpkin patches for Halloween one year, and we got a giant pumpkin so big you could fit inside. That's so cute. That's actually adorable. I mean, the end of the life cycle for most video games when it comes to EA. Yeah, you're not wrong. It typically is. It's genuinely tragic when you see that too, honestly. The Garden Warfare games were the best thing EA did to the franchise. That's so tragic, though. I mean, I'm glad, like, at least it had, like, a bit of fresh air when it came to that, like, you know, Garden Warfare. I heard Garden Warfare was really good, sure. But, like, everything else when it comes to, like, what brought the game into, like, existence, being, like, a tower defense, they haven't done, like, jack squat with that at all. Big comfy. Alright, let's try this again if we can actually separate them. I'm gonna try separating them this time. Yeah, at least the original can still be played, thankfully. We live in a not so great timeline where Plants vs. Zombies couldn't go indie, which is so tragic. Hey Mizu. His little walking animation looks really dopey. The Game of Year edition is truly genuinely amazing. That's wonderful to hear. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we can actually, like, properly fight this thing by ourselves. I think my favorite plant in that game has to be the... Probably the Hypno Shroom. I like the idea of, like, turning zombies against themselves, specifically, like, the football zombies. Like, it's super gimmicky, but I think it's super cool. I'm glad I didn't get one shot by that. You like the corn when they butter zombies? It's always hilarious. The butter is low-key, like, really good, honestly. Because, like, it freezes them in place, and when you have, like, multiple of them, like, constantly freezing, like, zombies, it's really good. There's always jokes with the mushroom zombie, because in the Spanish PvZ community, it's still quite big. Really? Interesting. Shrooms, your Michael Jackson? Yeah, no. Oh my god. I almost forgot about that zombie, actually. Yeah, the one that was based off of Michael Jackson. I almost forgot about that. The thing too, though, is like the Michael Jackson zombie isn't like a very common one either. My food buff ran out. I'm gonna get one shot. Thank you for the Catify, Des. Here, I'll get that for you. There we go. Let's see, let me sharpen. I also need to re-up my food buff too. Where is it? There we go. Veggies with mushrooms and oil? I mean, that's whatever. The corn's probably like the best 100% sun you can spend. It's so good. Yeah, it's really, really good. Imagine being a zombie trying to get some brains and get sick of butter and hurled in your face. It's super silly, yeah. Hey, Mizu. And there was this one meme that was like, every Marvel hero versus Plants vs. Zombies, and the next frame is just Iron Man Captain America. I see. That makes a lot more sense now, never mind. I can totally see why that is. That's actually kind of amazing. Oh boy. I wonder, do zombies taste better with plants with the side of butter? I don't know. I mean, I guess you technically could check... like, the item description... you can check the descriptions for zombies, because... you'll see, like, little flavor text about, like, what they feel. Or, like, what they have to say or what they feel. What plant would you eat, Xao? What plant would I eat? Let's see. I gotta think about this one. The magnet shroom is the goat. The magnet shroom is pretty cool. Honestly, probably the... Probably the ice shroom. More than likely the ice shroom, honestly. I'll take an ice shroom. Magnet shroom is almost required on some missions. That's fair, that's fair. The real goat is the frosty melon, though. The melon, yeah, no, the melon is really crazy. Like, any, like, melon variant is really good, too. I don't know why, but the ice pea shooter from the tall nut looked very edible to me. Honestly, the ice pea is also really good, too. I don't like how people assume that he's, like, a waste of sun when he's not. Like, his main role is to, like, stop enemy advancing. So you can, like, enable for more DPS, you know? Yeah, no, the ice pea is really good, too. Man, that was my first hunt in a while. It's really rough. I think it's because you disconnected, Fee, or something. I'm not sure why you got, like, stuck by yourself there. I wanted to join in your quest and help you there. I don't know. I tried helping, but it just didn't let me join in. I have like a blanco for a beast gem if someone wants it. Get 3 rows of frost melons into GG. Yeah, no, it's pretty GG at that point. Running Doom 1993 on a Doom Shroom. Fair. Yeah, no, Ice P is also goated in my opinion. Real gamers use Ice P with Torchwood. I actually don't know the interaction there. I was handily unprepared and forgot how to play. No worries, it's okay, it's okay. Running mentioned? Yeah, we're talking about Running Doom, I guess. But wait, here's the real question. Sunflowers in front or behind? Probably behind, honestly. Just because of regular P? That's so dumb. Ay. So you just made a very expensive version of a regular P shooter? Yeah, no, never mind. It's not worth it. That's so dumb. Congrats, how you passed the test. Did I? What did I pass the test for? I had no idea I was being tested, but I guess so. I didn't even look at what quest this was. I kind of just posted it. Oh, right. It's Blango with a gem. This should be a little bit easier, honestly, Fee. So it shouldn't be, too overwhelming for you to come back to the game. Some psychos put their sunflowers in the front lines as disposable pawns. I don't see the reason behind that. Maybe there's some like 5D chess move when it comes to making that kind of like, you know, thought, but I don't know. Sunflowers are hard to garden and must be protected. Also very true. They help you produce like a metric load of like sun, you know? Absolute psychos, definitely. Yeah, protected resources. What other than 9-star Wrath, LMAO, still need to get a good charm? Oh, so you're still stuck in, like, charm farming. That's fair, that's fair. Farming charms is, like, painful. I don't blame you on that. It's because the sunflowers are cheaper than DPS plants, so their logic is better to lose a sunflower. I mean, I guess if you have, like, your entire base set up, and you can't really afford to, like, constantly, like, spawn, like, walnut or, like, tall nut because, like, the cooldown is so long. I'm not sure. Yeah, it just takes some playing. Getting, like, good gem, or getting, like, good talismans, like, it takes some time. You have to consistently play, like, 9-star missions for it. Hey, Yoshinori, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Friday. It's good to see you. Thankfully, we're not getting spicy this time around. Unlike last time, where you joined in. It was pretty unfortunate timing there. I'm doing well. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad. So how did you know? What's up, Liv? That's fine, we're all good. It's Funny Fish Friday? I had no idea, but I guess it is, you know? Apparently it is. I'll get this out of the way too. Hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. My Friday isn't phenomenal, but it's good to say the least. I'm glad. That's perfectly fine. I hope it gets better, you know? Even if it might not be like a-okay, as long as it gets better, you know. Right? Yes, we do have a Discord to notify you whenever I'm live, you know. Nice job on getting the falling boulders onto it. Boom. And to post memes, Discord's mostly for memes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. At first, I felt pretty hesitant for having a Discord server, because I felt like, I can't manage, like, an entire group of people, or moderate, really, that, and I should, like, be focusing on, like, you know, working on streaming and, like, making shorts and stuff like that, you know? But I kind of don't regret it anymore, because at least, like, people at least know when I go live, you know? Thank you for the pats, thank you for the pats, Yoshinori, I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah. That is the boon of having a smaller community. That it's manageable. That is very true. Thank you for the hydrate, Liv. That's one thing I'm kind of scared, I'll be honest with you, is like, that I'm scared about growth because I don't know how to manage it by myself, you know? You're not obviously you're not meant to manage it by yourself. But at the same time, I don't want to put that on anyone. Basically, don't worry about it for now. That's true. That's true. It's also a gathering point for your community. IMO helps keep people together. That's very true. That's very true. But if it does happen, it's something that's very easy to get a hold of with some talking. That's true. That's true. You'll get better at it. That's also a good point. I feel like I'll get better at it with just, like, you know, exposure and whatnot first. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the rose. Are you winning? Yeah, we're hella winning. We're helping people with their quests and everything, you know? We're just talking about, like, I guess a little bit about growth when it comes to, like, streaming and what people do to, like, manage, like, when their community gets bigger, you know? But yeah, as of now, we're good for now, as what we are. Right now, it's been manageable. We're like nothing too crazy. Yeah, you have new emotes now from the emote lab. Yeah, no, it's still good to keep in mind. I try to keep myself like I try to keep myself very like attentive about how I should be able to handle it. Yeah, so I don't get caught lacking exactly. Like I'm not blind to like the concept of having someone join in and ruin things for people. I'm not blind to that. You're very good with what you do, so I believe in you. That's so sweet of you to say. I will take that to heart, you know? I'll do what I can to make sure things remain as, you know, open door as possible. What people think about that? I just fly by the seat of my pants if someone gives me gives me the itch, the ick ban. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. My main goal when it comes to streaming is to provide an atmosphere that is like welcoming to like everyone, you know? So by being welcoming to everyone and also having like a rule set kind of flies in the face of that too. So it's kind of like a balance, you know? Like do what you can to like protect the majority of people. Aw, thank you, Fee. I just Yoshi'd my sacred there. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. This reminds me... Oh yeah, we don't have an exclamation point rules. Thank you, Liv. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I guess you are a protector of your community. Yeah, you are. I'm more or less the streamer, I don't know. In my opinion, I think the streamer is the one that's responsible for the community. Obviously not everything that the community does, but the majority of whether it be like preserving a certain atmosphere or something like that, you know? Yeah, I have the car keys, exactly. I'm the one who's piloting this thing. Kaboom! Nice. And the community has the beer. That's true. That is very, very true. Exactly. I am the... Well, I too drink as well, but I don't drink just because I want to drink, you know. So most of the time I will be sober, yes. Yeah, most of the time. But more than half the time, I'm typically the kind of person who orders like apple juice while people are drinking, you know. So yeah. Yeah, while driving while driving the stream, sheesh. That's true. That's also very true. Jesus taking the wheel. Fair, fair, fair. I'm not feeling this song. It feels too spooky. Give me something comfy. That's... no, thank you. There we go. This is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking. Only wrong with not handling yourself. I mean, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Halloweeny, like, little atmosphere kind of thing. We'll keep it relatively chill. We'll keep it, like, you know, dream and, you know, space themed. Nice job on the hunt. Hello, hey 2B, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Would I like to travel through space? If I was like under no harm, if I could freely fly through space, I think I would love to do that, yeah. Because like I think over the years I've become very like observant. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like throughout most of my time living, I spent most of my time being like an observant kind of person where like I see what people do and whatnot. And being able to just see like Earth from space sounds like magnificent. Like in person, you know? Or like seeing like a solar system or like a galaxy, or just watching like stardust pass by, like, I don't know. Or passing by stardust, like that just sounds like really beautiful to me. Actually, there's a fun question. Would you rather travel through space by teleportation or phasing or time via time travel? I don't know. I'd rather take teleportation, honestly. I gotta say, I've always have space-related dreams for whatever reason. Most are fun. Others are something else. Understandable. I don't think I've ever had a space dream before, though. It sounds like a lot of fun. Here, we'll have like well, since like since Fee is looking for talismans, we probably should be posting talisman quests. Thank you for the boop fed. That's a no. We don't want to do a 9-star Gourmet Gala. That sounds really painful. Here, I guess we'll do like that's a 9-star Tempered Mizu though. That's kind of scary. You know what? We'll just do a Guardian Rathalos instead. It's got a free gem on it. Yeah, being able to teleport and pick up food would be dope. No more delivery fees. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fair. It's fun until you feel absurd by galactic entities, those who listen. I don't mind that either, honestly. Like, if there is like a higher power out there, and they're aware of whatever I'm talking about, I feel like I'm so insignificant that it doesn't matter, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, sure, they might be able to like end my existence in like the snap of a finger, but does it really matter to them? Probably not. We should ask the 4D entities when is a good time to gamble all. Honestly fair. But I feel like that's what gamblers do more than half the time. It's like, oh man, I feel like I should gamble. And like their instinct is technically like the 4D entity they're talking to. It's now or never, yeah, basically. You saw in a vision, that's crazy.
Can help you source materials.
Pretty sure that, or by definition of concept, 4D entities do not perceive time. Probably not, no. Reminds me of the movie Interstellar. I have been recommended to watch Interstellar, but I just haven't gotten to it. You're number 1, Shin? Oh, right. That's because Casimir lost all of his points, but congratulations on reaching number 1, Shin. Casimir, like, gambled his way to number 1 at some point, but he lost all of it because he gambled again. We should make it like a movie, Night Proposal List. That's fair, that's fair. It's a good movie. Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get this started. Here, I'll help you out, Fee. It might be a little bit scary, but that's fine. I think someone mentioned like an update about the game, right? It's a new update out. I just introduced the Monster Hunter series last month. Wow, this is my first one. Oh, you were introduced to Monster Hunter, I see. 2B. The update is technically not the Arc Tempered Arcveld update is out. But I mean the game has had like an optimization update, so I mean if you're willing to try it out, I mean I guess now is a good time. Though I guess I probably would recommend until like the Arc Tempered Arcveld comes out. You can play whenever you want though if you're completely new to the game. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the game though. 2B. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, Guardian Arcveld, or not Guardian Arcveld. Guardian Rathalos is kind of annoying, but that's fine. I really hope the armor looks really nice, though. I'm sure it will. Here, we'll hydrate. I like how I'm nowhere near closest thing and it's still somehow hitting me. That's kind of just absurd. Sometimes I feel like I'm a magnet for taking damage, even when like the monster doesn't feel like they're intentionally trying to hit me just like that. Like I don't understand what causes this. Also a magnet for headpads, I see. This is why I feel like the gun lance is like the perfect weapon for me, because like it's just like I'm taking long stomp hits from things that just aren't coming my way intentionally. Alright, let's get going. Let's sharpen up. Big yawn. Have I played I've played like I've played a few hours of Cyberpunk. I think I've only ever gotten to where have I gotten to? I've gotten to the point where you're looking for... I'm trying to remember where I was at. You steal, like, a piece of, like, equipment, and, like, you have, what's the name of that famous actor who, like, made the game big, and, like, subsequently, like, was the reason why the game blew up? His name is Keanu Reeves, right? Pretty sure it's Keanu Reeves. Yeah, it's Keanu Reeves. Where you meet him, like, in-game. Yeah. That's as far as I made it, I think, where you meet him for the first time. Like, with, like, your character, where, like, he's, like, you know, I'm not trying to spoil it too much, but yeah. Where you meet him with your character, basically. That's as far as I've gotten. So far, I think the game is really beautiful. But honestly, I kind of wish it wasn't. I kind of wish it wasn't so slummy. I want to see like the very like rich areas. Because for me personally, I think what I really like about the cyberpunk aesthetic is like the neon lights, how like super fancy things are, the Eastern influences here and there that are dished into it. Like I don't know. Like seeing the place be very slummy and, you know, spawning in the, or starting out in a place like that is, I don't know. It kind of just feels like you're just in the ghettos, you know? I see, you're eyeing it out. Shall see them. That's fair, it's fair. I don't know. If you do manage to pick up the game, I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, Liv. I hear it's really good. Especially, like, the DLC, too. One cyberpunk game that I really do like though is like Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner is a lot of fun to play. Like I haven't beaten the game yet either, but like the aesthetics, the gameplay, the very like speedrunner-esque like style it has, it's a lot of fun. Apparently they made like a Ghost Runner 2, but I haven't tried that out yet either. If you would like to have a quest, like, you know, if you want to post a quest, that's perfectly fine too, Fee. Thank you for redeeming a kunafa meal. Sounds fun. Yeah, no, like it's, if you're ever interested in it, like I highly recommend checking it out. It's basically like a platformer slash like, it's basically like a platformer game basically. You seen the sequel sometimes? Yeah, it's like a platformer slash hack and slash. You cannot take any hits at all. So it's kind of like, it's basically, it's also difficult too. You have none? No worries, you're all good. I'll post something for you. Let's see.
Of course.
You're that far behind? You're perfectly fine. It's okay. Super hot? Yeah, it's kind of like super hot, exactly. I haven't played super hot before, but I know what like it's about in like the gameplay too. Hurting on not, or you're on hurting on not main quest wise. I see. I don't mind posting some extra quests here and there. Wait, so what's your current HR? I should take a look at that before I post anything that, you know, you can't join in by accident. Member list. 186. Oh, so you should be able to join them in. Oh, on hunting, I see. So you're caught up on main quests. Someone needs some money. I think right now Fee needs help with like getting their hands on what are they called? Talisman farming. I guess I can post like a 9-star Mizu, though. I mean that could be pretty painful. I'm just gonna like preface to be very careful. Okay, let me hop on. All right, no worries, Emmy. Thank you for joining in. Here, I'll post a 9-star Mizu. Just be very careful. This thing hits really hard. It more than likely might one-shot you. Okay, back had 3 work escalations back to back. That's crazy. But welcome back, Running. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Or the hydro boop. Speaking of that, I should, like, refill on water. I'm pretty low on that, actually. You still have the game open? That's silly. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go refill on water real quick. Alright, I'm back. Why are you asking Jared to change everything? He won't be able to do much. I'm not sure where this is coming from. Let's see. Waba, thank you. Alright, yeah. I'm already food buffed out. We should be good to go. Today has been, like, oddly warm. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Saribot. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, today's been, like, oddly warm. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. You can't do that to Sari. That's pretty silly. No thank you. No thank you. I'd rather not play another team-based FPS. I'm so tired of those games, like, honestly. I am all good. I am perfectly well past beyond that point already. Like, I'm so tired of those games. I'm tired of, like, team-based FPS shooters. I'm tired of MOBAs. I'm tired of playing, like... I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm completely, like, tuned out to playing competitive team-based games. Yeah, like, no shade. No shade. No shade to those who enjoy those games, but I'm good. I'm all good. I'm tired of being, like, emotionally, like, wrecked every single time about, like, how I could have done better for my team, or, like, being yelled at for not being able to DPS or kill or secure a certain kill because, like, you know, the team wasn't, like, CCing the enemy correctly or anything like that. I'm tired of that. I'm done. I'm not doing any more of that anymore. I'm good. I'd rather just stick to learning my fundamentals and playing a fighting game and learning and carrying myself to win than to play a team-based competitive game. I'm so done with that. Boom. I should pop a not warming stone, but, you know, pop a mantle. Like, sure, I get the fun in it, but, like, at the same time, like, you're relying on so many people to understand that locking in can be fun. And there's not a lot of people who know how to do that. So it's like, oh, good luck finding the right people who also enjoy locking in. But also who also don't treat the game as seriously as they do, you know? Or as seriously like their lives depend on it, I mean. People blame others for a loss and then take responsibility for their own roles. It's actually so true. It is unmistakably true. Like, the fact that, like, you can actively blame your teammates, because sometimes there is, like, that can be a real excuse. People can just use it whenever they want to, because no one knows the context of what happened in that situation. So, like, being able to blame teammates has never been easier in those games. It's actually genuinely so frustrating, it really is. Yeah. I don't know. I just find it frustrating. Like, heaven forbid anyone, like, decide... heaven forbid anyone just, like, you know, sit down and be like, oh, I'm the reason why we lost. You know, that's, like, if anyone needs to be confronted with anything like that, it's over. It's over. They don't want to play the game anymore. Ay. It is an extremely annoying situation, yeah. So you prefer co-op games? Same here. They're a lot more lax. Even if, like, you're playing, I guess, technically a difficult co-op game, at least people aren't going for each other's throats for not, like, you know, doing well or in a certain way. Yeah, it's still a good time, exactly. So welcome back, those from ads. I'm gonna sharpen up. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna dive into competitive game. I'm gonna be there by myself. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to drag other people into the mess. That's completely fair. I get that they can be fun with friends, but the thing is that, like, it all depends on, like, how good your friend's morale is, like, as a whole, you know? If your morale is really good with your friends, that matters so much more. That's one thing I don't think people ever really, like, put together. Is that, like, every group that you play with when it comes to competitive thing has, like, morale, you know? And if morale is at an all-time low, it feels like you're suffering, and, like, it's not very fun. Yeah. Gotta fight the tilt. I think it's much easier to accept the tilt than to fight the tilt, in my opinion. Because at least knowing that you're tilted means that, you know, you understand that you're upset and you're angry or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It's a really weird situation. It really is. Let's see. Being able to actually work as a team is a skill that has to be learned. Yeah, it is. You want to enjoy the thing you're playing? Fair. Like, it's hard to have fun with friends in a competitive game that is meant to be taken seriously when everyone else is taking it seriously. Because at what point are you trying to have fun there? Like, I mean, when I play a fighting game, I play it for fun too. Obviously, like, yeah, sure, like, I'll have my fun here and there and I'll lose. And that's perfectly fine. But not everyone shares that kind of perspective. That's unfortunate. Acknowledge the tilt instead of pretending it isn't there. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Kayla, come on. What you're doing is swinging for the fences. Never accept tilt, just get good or take a break. I mean, the thing is, letting your emotions get the best of you in the first place in a video game of all things is not... That's how you get tilted in the first place. If you can avoid that, then you don't have to be tilted in the first place, you know? You can spend more time getting better at the game by not letting your emotions, like, get the best of you for losing. The biggest sweats are always casual in matches, or like go play ranked. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's the thing. Set sweats don't want to play ranked because they're getting schooled, so of course they would rather go back and smirk back down to newbie players purely for the ego. Yeah. It's actually a really harsh. It's actually a really, like, harsh reality there. Specifically, like, in games... Yeah, no, in team-based competitive games. It's very common there. That's why the concept of elo doesn't really exist in fighting games. It's all about, like, whether if you're good enough to beat the person or not. That's all it is. Your elo literally means nothing in a fighting game. Yeah, that's where the break comes in. If getting upset at a game, best just cool off rather than making it worse. Yeah, no, I have a friend who has a tendency of doing that. Yeah, as someone who's rage queued in a Granblue before, it's better to be aware that you're tilted and then evaluate what to do from there. That's fair. I don't really struggle with getting tilted or, like, really anything at all anymore. So I find myself hard-pressed to, like, even try to manage getting tilted because I rarely ever get that way. But for someone who does get tilted, okay, I guess VTube Studio decided to crash there. Fine then. Good. We love seeing that happen. My favorite. Alright, time to pull out the PNG. I'm surprised I wasn't connected there. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Yep, rip plant. I'm not a plant! I'm not a plant, okay? Oh, okay. This doesn't feel like connecting either. All right, I guess not even the Fugi tech wants to properly work either. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't be rage baited. I can only be rage baited by like by technology not working. Yeah, except when it comes to my phone and technology. It's those two things that completely break like my mental, like completely. Like things out of my control that like don't involve anyone and just myself. Oh my god, just work, please. Whatever. I'll be on my way. Every time I tune in, Xao is dying. Yes, that's because you have immaculate timing. Okay, Casimir? That was green like a plant. I'm not a plant. Sometimes go into casual matches after a bad rank session and try to have fun instead of or practice to a bit calm. Casual is a relaxed environment. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. It's so annoying. But nice job, Emmy. And you too, Fee. Congratulations on the 9-star Mizu clear. Since VTube got mentioned, what's that, Fad? Wow, this really isn't working, is it? That's actually genuinely tragic. Alright, then I guess I'll boot up VTube Studio in the meantime. Where is it? You're trying out a new build? Really? That's exciting. And y'all told me to be careful. Well, I don't know, I'm trying to keep out for you, you know? I'm trying to make sure you'll be okay. Since, you know, you're just coming back into the game, alright, Fee? And you had to use the restroom the entire the back house. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Go take your bathroom break, you goober. Down the line, whenever you do a 1.0, would you keep your motif / color palette, or would you switch it up a little? I wouldn't say that I'm torn. I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not. I think the green coloration and everything else. I'm about to explode. Go, you goober. Oh, that's not good. I guess we got FPS issues again. Wonderful. That's yeah. All right then. Time to go reboot Monster Hunter Wilds, my favorite. Ay. Are we lagging? I think we're lagging. Alright, I would appreciate if someone stayed inside the lobby real quick, because I gotta reboot again. Yeah. Alright, let's reboot this up. I would personally love if you kept this hair color. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm torn between like either keeping it or like changing it to like either like a blue or like maybe a red or something. I'm not sure. I am. Alright then, thank you for sticking around, V. Alright, here we'll boot up Monster Hunter again. There we go. Game heard you say you don't get tilted and immediately hit you with the FPS drops. It's so stupid. It really is dumb. I think this particular shade is very underrated. I'd say so too, honestly. Like I said, I think I probably will keep it more than anything because I really like this color. I don't think I've seen really any VTubers run something like this, honestly. So, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. And it'd work out. Also, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, none come to mind. And you know it, tattoo money, that's fair. Run what? We're talking about, like, my 1.0 model when I'm not using, like, this template anymore. And, we're talking about hair color and, like, you know, like, hair color, like, color palette and everything else, you know? Yeah, I feel like I probably will keep the same color. The same hair color. Because, like, I don't want 1.0 to be, like, such a massive difference to the point where, like, I'm unrecognizable from what I used to be, you know? We want to keep, like, little similar things to remind people to, you know, if they squint, they're like, oh yeah, that's Xao, you know? Not that the fact that it's like, oh crap, like a completely different model, you know? I need to first try Corrupted Monk in my base stats. Charmless, Demon Bell, Deathless Run, Wish Me Luck. Alright, best of luck, Frenzy. I'm assuming that's the full version and not the ghost. The motherly voice is more than enough to recognize you. Jesus Christ. You didn't have to hit me with that one, alright? You didn't have to hit me with that. That was like 5 billion, like, flustered DPS you just did right there. Yeah, the monk is pretty fun. Just gotta put some leaves on you and people remember you're a plant. I'm not a plant to begin with. Here, well, actually I gotta fix this again. Alright, we should be fine now. I think your most defining features are your hair color, the horns, and the sweater. Yeah, no. The sweater is more or less like a necessity. At least in my opinion, I think it's a necessity. I'm not sure if I'll run a sweater with the 1.0 model, but I don't know. Maybe I'll think about something comfy that I'll like refer to it. Squints. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. Squints my eyes while looking into the grass. Oh my god, this looks just like Xao. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Thank you for the boob too, Dragon. If we squint, I don't think you're that small. We need to squint. Yeah, like I said, I'm not that small. Also, damn, they're bringing back a Share the Love badge. What's the Share the Love badge? I'm just waiting for the day, and you were like, maybe I am a plant. No, that's never gonna happen. Oh, the one they're using right now? I don't know how you, like, have badges next to your username. You think you're very... I'm not small. Look, being 5'4" doesn't mean I'm small, okay? No quest posted. That's fine. You can swap that on chat identity. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder how many badges I have. Probably not too many. Pocket size, pocket sand. That's so dumb. Alright, so we don't have... Wait. I did not join in my own lobby, I think. Did I not? Yeah, this is the wrong lobby. I'm big goober. There we go. It's okay, so you're still the prettiest plant. No, stop.
Let me know if you change.
I don't know where this is coming from. You only got 3 badges? That's fair. Spectre of the Sins. Here, I'll post something for you, Fee. Here, there are more talismans in this one. It's a 9-star though, so be very careful. No wonder it did so much damage, it's a 9-star. Hey, 2B. So and so. So that's how you can toggle and if you have a sub badge on channel or not. I think it works same with founders. Interesting, I see, I gotcha. You're gonna do awful? Don't worry. I can handle the, thank you for the Pat Scrim. I can handle the Gravios. But be very careful about the Rathlos, because the Rathlos probably will do, like, the Rathlos probably will deal a lot of damage as well. Thank you for the boob. And thank you for the 50 bits, Emmy. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Alright. Alright, let's see. I should be... Actually, let me check my potions. You need to make more fashion? Fair, fair. Honestly, I think fashion has to be, like, the most fun part about Monster Hunter at the moment. Like, it at least gives you something to do while you're waiting for the DLC to come out. I don't know, I think fashion is a lot of fun when it comes to Monster Hunter now. Especially since you can, like, make, Layered weapons. You can make layered weapons too. There we go. Ba-da-bum. I don't think I've shown you the somewhat Rev cosplay. No, you've never. I don't think I've seen any of your outfits, honestly. I mean, honestly, I can see it. All you need is like the blue hair. Yeah, all you're missing is the blue hair, and you should be good. Honestly, that's really good. That's a really good cosplay channel. I mean, yeah, no, you're pretty. I think it looks really good. I don't want to set up a cosplay channel. I don't want to like flood like the server with too many channels that may or may not be used. You know, we'll keep it to the basic stuff, whether it be gaming or media. You know, I think it still covers gaming. You got one tap, not happy about that? Well, that's because you're playing on Demon Bell mode, and you have like base stats. Skull Reaper, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I still remember the Buzz Lightyear from the other day. I also remember the Buzz Lightyear. He had a really nice outfit. It's funny because that Buzz Lightyear also had a Woody outfit too. It was super silly. That's not a good sign. You can make threads for subtopics. No need to make too many channels. Nice, sorry then. It just got phased through. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to make do with it. I'll try focusing on the Gravios so y'all can handle the Ratlows. Oh, hello. Kaboom! Glad to hear you're nice and comfy, Shin. Nothing like the sound of gunfire and explosives while also listening to lo-fi as I hunt monsters, you know? Keep the good work and keep making beautiful videos from the heart. Of course, of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't think I could stop myself even if I wanted to, you know? I just have too much fun doing this. That was really greedy of me, but that's fine, I deserve that. Nice job on the flash there. Alright, go back to the Gravios. Well, I guess it's Scrim and I against him. I'm kind of surprised. Well, actually, no, the Tremor still got me there. That is evil. That is actually evil there. Oh well. We just need him somewhere else. Here, I'll see if I can bait a monster over while I have this pretzel at the moment. Bought in the art channel? Alright then, no worries, I got it. Show. Ban. Spam account. 7 days. Smited. Alright, they're gone. And how was the DLC? I missed out on it, but it was good. What DLC are you talking about, Skull Reaper? Yeah, Skull Reaper. What DLC are you talking about? At least I redeemed myself in the second try. Nice job, Frenzy. Last night, some new players joined my Monster Hunter squad and called me to do Omega. However, they were a full party of 4. And went to Omega. They didn't need me, so I was about to return to napping. Then suddenly got pinged with them saying we were wrong, come back. That's super silly. The one where they brought the big boy with the hot pillow on his back. Big boy with the hot pillow on his back. I think I know what you're talking about, but that fight is a lot of fun. It's not as hard as like Savage Omega or like Omega in general. I think it's pretty chill. Yeah, no, I think it's a fun fight. It's kind of scripted, so it's like not really as like random as you would fight a normal monster, but I think it's pretty fun. I'm gonna sharpen. Well, I hope you managed to carry them. I hope you managed to carry them, Shin. Nice job on hunting the Gravios, Scrim. Here, we'll sharpen up. Come on. I definitely have to get the Game Pass back if they ever make it cheap. I'm sure they will. Oh god, man. Game prices are so expensive now. Oh boy. That's kind of why I'm pretty sure they realized, like, you know what? Maybe we should make like a live service system so people can like get games that way. Instead of like outright buying them. But oh, we beat it in the first try. It wasn't nice. However, they were very salty because you got 2 nodules in that run. You didn't get 1. That's unfortunate. I personally, if you had come into my like Omega run and I was like new to the game and we did it first try with you here and you got nodules and I didn't, I would not be salty about it. I would view that as like the carry tax, you know? Like, I got carried, therefore I don't get any nodules, you know? That's how I view it. They should make it, well, if you own the game, you don't have to pay for the online. That's kind of why I stopped playing games on console. Because I was like, do I really need to like spend money just to play online? You know? That's why like I just stopped there. I completely stopped playing in console games because I don't want to pay for online. I'm already paying like, what, $600 for the console itself, $80 for like the games. Now you're making me pay for a subscription service. On top of that, you want me to buy like online features as well. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, exactly. PC, or yeah, playing online on PC is just generally cheaper in my opinion. Obviously, building the PC is really expensive out the gate, but the amount of money you save from that alone is just, it's a lot in my opinion. That's less than ideal. By the way, how did you decide on that VR headset? I decided based off of Brlovsky's suggestion. Because, he actually plays VR games, and he's also played on VR chat too. So, he definitely knows a lot more about, I guess VR equipment than I would. I just don't like constantly troubleshooting PCs myself. That's fair, that's fair. That is the one thing, too, I don't like too much about PCs, troubleshooting it. But honestly, I always look back and just like, you know what? It's so nice being able to just play online without having to pay for freaking money. Like, having to pay just to play online. How did the arm from the last festival look? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I participated in the last festival, actually. You've been waffling about getting a VR set for years. So you just really need just to make the decision already. Yeah, that one. Yeah, from what Brlovsky's told me, that one is definitely like the most affordable one. Yeah, that new build does not suit me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll be able to get it eventually. You know. Soon enough. Soon enough. Maybe like after a little bit more practice. Attack boost level 2. This is a pretty good. Yeah, it's got handicraft and charge master. This is a pretty good talisman. I was looking at the Steam ones and they're like 800 to 1,000. Yeah, that's a massive investment. Like it's a lot of money. Like the new, like, you know, the Steam VR equipment and all that. It's a lot. Alright, let's see. I was watching Messi play Beat Saber yesterday. You really got UHD to play, that's fair. I think I know who that is. I think so. I think I know who that is. I'm not sure. How many bought the new outfit for Gemma? I don't know how many people have bought it. Unless you're talking about the price. I'll see the mute. She's really cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. Here, I'll check the DLC. I guess like appearance maybe. That's hairstyle. That's a bunch of other things. I'm not sure where you would find this. Maybe under layered armor? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Gemma outfit. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's what? It's like $6 if you want it, I guess. Yeah, all of these are $6. Only got it in me. Maybe for a couple more runs. Gotta be a human being and eat good and start start on the new HSR patch. Unlike the plant, I know. Look, thank you for the boot pad. Look, I want to get back into HSR, but I don't feel like the game is worth getting into, especially what they did in Amphorius. I really don't like the fact that they were like, you know what? Let's make every single character a 5-star, and let's make every single one of them support one another. So you have to roll for every single 5-star. And if you cannot roll for every single 5-star, you have to start skipping characters. So therefore, this game is impossible to roll for as a free-to-play player. Yeah, I stopped playing after that. I literally stopped playing after that. No, I haven't. I'm talking about the newest one they added. I don't know. I'm not sure what the newest one is. Mood? Yeah, it's real. Yeah, I also know why they're doing it, but yeah, can we not? Exactly, can we not? Like Jesus Christ. And yeah, I did play HSR. I'd recommend making her an acquaintance sometime. I think y'all will get along. She's good people. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Time for Guardian Ape. Yippee. That sounds pretty painful. God. Honestly, at least it's not Blazing Bull. At least it's not Blazing Bull Frenzy. Here, I'll post another quest then. I guess I have an arc belt, why not? I only know that one from other piece because I just don't care about gacha games, but still funky to see. It is really nasty. You did Bull with a Bell Demon too. I don't like Bull. Bull is my least favorite boss fight in Sekiro of all time. I feel like any non-humanoid creatures that don't have weapons have to be like the most annoying enemies in the game. They just are. Because like all the parry windows and what you're supposed to do throughout the fight just don't look like they make any sense. It's frustrating. You just like gambling? That's fair. Personally, for me, I really liked the turn-based system they had for HSR, and I liked the weakness system, I liked the break bar system, I liked everything they tried working with that and everything, but they had one job. They had one job. They had literally one job, and they flubbed it up. They flubbed it up real hard. Actually, no, they had two jobs. They had two jobs. One, to make power creep not nearly as bad, you know? Is that Sans from Undertale? Who? Who is Sans from Undertale? It was there? Excuse me? What? Oh, script. Oh my god. Yes, that's actually amazing. Oh my god. That's actually so stupid. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's genuinely amazing. Oh yeah, I'm a huge turn-based nerd, just completely balancing issues. Yeah, no, do you want to have a bad time? That's so dumb. But yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. The fact that, I don't know, just balancing issues and gacha is and like, you know, the greed issues. Those are the main problems I have with that game. And apparently the current leaks of the game are like they won't have that issue happening. Oh my god, are you serious? We're having this happen again? I just started this hunt. Oh my god. Yes, it's a really good Sans cosplay. Also, hey Fox, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I'm not having a good day right now. Let me go set this up. I love this game. I hate this game. Here, maybe going inside like a camp might reset all of it. I don't know. Alright, let's just like try waiting here or something. I don't know. The man that sleeps so tight, but you can still want to fight AC. But yeah, no, the balancing issues are nothing but pain. Yep, nope, we're still having frame issues. Are you serious? I guess we'll stomach through this for now. and like reset again or something. I don't know. I love a slideshow. I definitely adore a slideshow. Jesus Christ. They fixed some masters, making them 10 stars. Yeah, we're gonna be having 10 stars soon. And like something about like proof of hero. I don't recall. Is this just like a streaming issue, or is this gameplay wise too? It's happening gameplay. It's in game. I can feel the frames dropping in game. Wanna see me jinx something? Yeah, sure. Hit me with the jinx running. Ay. I guess it's time to reset the game again. My favorite. Please not the snow monkey. That sounds pretty painful, honestly. I'm proud your model has survived for so long. Oh no. It's about to crash. We're about to see how it's gonna go down. It's probably gonna go down as soon as you set that. Well then. Yep, there it goes. Alright then. Well then, alright. Alright, you know what? I guess today just isn't a good day. Also, hey Flare, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. You know what? Maybe you might have jinxed it. Alright, you know what? This is now just a VTuberless channel, apparently. This is so stupid. It was foretold, yeah. He quite literally called it. He saw it in the forbidden texts that my model would crash. Ay. Yeah, it's just Hara. No more Xao. Only Hara here. I hate this game. Why? You can't even see Jerry. Mother Hara. Yeah, it's like, God, what's it? What was her name? God, what's their name again? I don't care anymore. I'm so bungled up about how god-awful my frame rate is happening right now. Sounds like time for Night Rain 4 days in a week. Oh boy, my favorite. Yeah, even Jerry got defeated by Wilds. Still down to go back to Worlds? I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Alright, be right back. Yeah. Okay, thank God. Alright, there, I got it back there. Just spitballing? No, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. I feel like my patience is wearing thin with this game. Like, genuinely. Oh, boy. Both a good one. Yeah, World and Wilds are both good. But yeah, we'll keep pressing on. We'll keep trucking. If not, I might just answer Ilsa's call. I might just answer Ilsa, honestly. Yeah, I'm doing okay, by the way. I see you're still cursed on Wilds. Yeah, I still am. I love it. I love when this happens. It's my favorite thing. It's really hard to not quit this game when you have this happening to you every single time, you know? Ilsa's calling, you can't keep hanging up. That's actually kind of true. She's probably gonna get pretty pissed off at me for how many I'm passing by. Oh well. I'll meet up with her like after stream. We can work on labbing some more combos in the future. What's Ilsa? Ilsa's a DLC character from Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Yeah, it's a funny woman with pistols. She's basically the character that that garners the reaction of people wanting to be stepped on her. That's basically that character. I know Relink. I do like that Relink is getting like a new version, but we're talking about like the fighting game for Grand Blue, not so much Relink. But I'm super excited for that to come out soon. All right. Hold on a second. Let's see. I also need to recalibrate with tracking as well. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. There we go. Okay, then so Amami. I mean, I don't understand where this prospect comes to. To simmer down the angry. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you for the pats. Or the hydrate as well. I guess? I mean, if you would... yes. I guess yes. Thank you for the pats, Scrim. I would say that is a good way of putting it. But she's not, like... I'm sorry, that's what it sounds like. No worries, you're perfectly fine. It's, she basically is that, yeah. But at the same time, she's, like... She's not, like, an elegant, like, powerful, silent kind of character. She's a drill sergeant, exactly, yeah. She's a soldier. Yeah, like, technically, I guess I can kind of see it, but she's firm. She's pissed. She's a soldier. She's a sergeant. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be throwing at anything now. It's super funny, though. Nice dancing, Ivan. Oh, that looks pretty. I forgot I have to, like, actually recalibrate again. Not recalibrate, Oopsies, wrong button. There we go. Set up the thingamadoohickey. Where is it? Good old lighting thing again. There it is. There we go. They've been adding very interesting emotes to this game. Would you call them interesting? I think they're pretty silly. Personally, I think my favorite emote has to be the Manderville Mambo from getting it from Savage Omega, I think. Honestly, the Sans Undertale, it kills me. I think it's amazing. Yahoo. Yahoo, Zach. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I think that's meant to be the Hulk. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Hulk. But yeah, shame HSR is what it is, but the story is good. The story is very good, yes. I will give it that much. I wish the story wasn't so exposition heavy in Amphorius. Like, I think Penacony had like the perfect amount of like story and like the same amount of like exposition too, and like mystery as well. It was way better paced compared to like Amphorius in my opinion. I just wish the Manderville had the signature tooth gleam. That'd be amazing. I would like it even more if they had like the God, what is it? The Hildebrand theme. That'd be a lot of fun too if it had the Hildebrand theme. Kind of like how, you know, whenever you pull out the guitar, you'll hear music, but instead you'll hear like the main theme. from 14. The only reason I know it is because, if the music played, I would lose my mind. I would also lose my mind too. I would use nothing but that emote if that theme played. The only reason I know it is because I watch a lot of music videos on anime and that kept popping up. They should add Gundam. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool too. Hey Mike, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It has been done. What has? If the music played, I was gonna read that again. I'm a goober. That's all I have to say. I'm a goober. I'm good to go whenever. Now you get to climb with Duchess. Nice, nice. That's exciting. Duchess is pretty fun. I think I well, no. I need one red relic to complete my Duchess build. But I just for the life of me can't get it. I want to get like a decent Night Invaders relic, but it has to be red though. Also currently on a 28 win streak. Nice, congratulations. That's super exciting. But yeah, I'm running the what effect am I running? I'm running like magic attack power, like ult gaining on dealing damage, or ult gain on like enemy kills. Attack power when under ult after killing enemies. What else am I running? The iframe that you get for popping Duchess skill. And I think that's about it. I think that's what I'm running at the moment. How do you like the Final Fantasy boss? It's one of my favorite fights, honestly. Personally, I like the Savage version of the fight, which is like the hardest one. Because, like, I don't know, I think it's super fun. Sounds like a fun build. Yeah, and I'm basically trying to, like, you know, make use of, like, the attack boost and whatnot that you get from the ult as much as possible. On top of trying to be, like, a... Actually, no, I'm also running Knight of the Wise as well. So I can regain FP from daggers, like, you know, by using the dagger. If I had, like, magic attack power plus, like, Night Invader relic, or, like, you know, armament inflicts frost would be really good, too. I agree. It's fun to suffer. JK, don't cry my back. No worries, you're good. It's perfectly fine, don't worry. I don't, because he always goes for me. That's because you have aggro over him. If you know how the fight properly works, he should never go after you. What if they're making a 10 stars Omega? That'd be super exciting, honestly. I'd be down for that, Ivan. If you can somehow make Omega even harder, I think that'd be kind of cool. Because I kind of feel like he's pretty chill when you have, like, the right team. I'm doing skill for the first 3 depths, and you're going mage. Yeah, no, it seems like the common consensus for, like, Duchess builds is that you go mage when you're higher up, you know? Yeah, no, I see. Boom. Nice job. You're barely surviving in this one, that's understandable. Okay, speaking of Omega, you attempted your first true solo Omega. Nice, how'd that go? You just try to get the crystal shotgun everything and you can't wait? Or... That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, that's understandable. Personally, for me, I really want to go for, like, the Carrion Sorcery build. Or the Carrion Slicer build. Because I feel like that's kind of like playing melee Duchess without casting, you know? But obviously getting Slicer is kind of hard. Or better yet, you have a perfect Slicer build? Oh my god, I wish I had it. Nice. You dunked them with the bow, but the beetle got revenge on me during my Gunlance run. Yeah, no, the beetle on like, the beetle, when you're fighting him with, like, a non-perfect dodge weapon, it feels so much harder to fight him. One thing I don't quite understand is, like, why Savage Omega is so hard to do with, like, a longsword. I don't know why. Because I remember, like, my first couple of attempts fighting him, like attempting to perfectly in attempting to like fade slash like anything that he does just doesn't work for some reason. Also, hey Yoli, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Banjo? I mean, sure, I guess we got a banjo playing. This feels straight out of like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm good on this one. Alright, yeah, I need my mantle going. You gotta use the big lance to win. That's fair, that's fair. The lance is really good against Omega as well. Like, any shield weapon is really good. As long as you can block the lasers, you should be fine. Currently True Savage or 2447 with bow, solo with support hunters, 2020 or 2206 with bow. Nice, that's amazing to hear. Nice job, Shen. Is there like a specific weapon you would like to solo Omega with that'd be like a lot of fun? You have to use bulk up and block the lasers? Yeah, no, you do. You definitely do. You need guard up, you need guard up and guard. You need both armor skills to be able to block the lasers, yeah. That's unlucky. Here, we'll sharpen up too. It took me 200 times to do it, not even lying. Well, like I said, everyone learns at their own pace. There's nothing wrong with how many times it took you. I know it took me like 3 streams, I think. It took me like 3 streams, like 6 hours each, trying to beat like Omega. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. You want to attempt a great sword solo for Savage? That sounds like a lot of fun. But I'm not sure how you would go about that, because that seems really hard. You definitely need a Vedic Extender for that. Not me. You kept on smacking until it died. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Because all my stuff I have on my guys random, I really don't know anything about the abilities. I mean, do you need help with like, I guess builds for like your armor skills, I guess? It sounds like you do. Do you know what weapon you like using the most? I might be able to help you a little bit with your armor skills. We have a couple of experts here who know what they're doing when it comes to Monster Hunter. Is how the stream. What is your wisdom? My wisdom is that be kind to each other and, you know, be happy. Also, yes, we have an ad break happening about it. Well, not in 5 minutes, but we have an ad break happening soon. Ish. I can never tell when the ad breaks are happening. Excellent choice, of course, of course. That's just unfortunate. That's okay. We almost had like a full burst combo there ready as well. That's fine. Who are these experts? I would like to meet them. If If my model can point at this... Actually, I'm just gonna look at you directly. You know who I'm talking to. Okay? like honestly. I'm gonna sharpen. Because I got things that should be on other weapons, and I have to wait until I get the game pass back because I'm moving and I've been wrapping up. Here, since he's currently in the middle of ads. If you had a toggle point with it, or if you had a toggle to point like the hand wave, yeah, no. If only I did, but I don't have one. Oh boy, that's fine and all though. That's also okay. Let me grab that wound. There we go. Yeah, apparently I'm too powerful for too many, like, processing power capabilities. Apparently. They can't contain my gooberness. I mean, yeah, I guess technically. What just happened? Oh, thank you very much for the 1 month subscription, Scrim. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Yeah, damn. That's really kind. Alright, let's I don't think I got any good talismans here. Never mind, that's an incredible talisman. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is actually a phenomenal talisman. Maybe I might be able to make this work with another wide range build. Wait, attack boost 3? That also might be a really good talisman. That's kind of ridiculous. Thank you very much for reaching for the sub goal. Nice. These ads kill me so better like this. That's fair. Like I said, I wish I could not have ads. I wish I could turn them off. I really wish I could turn them off, but I can't. Yeah, we met the sub goal. Nice. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Alright, Skull Reaper, you should be, like, off ads now, right? You know what game doesn't break the model? What's that? What game doesn't break the model running? The phone is ringing, she's still not answering. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I see a couple more messages in there, and some of those don't have they have words that I cannot repeat, you know? Wilderness Blue, I see. Yeah, some of those we can't say live on stream, exactly. Alright, I think you should be back from ads. But yeah, I'd be down for a game, my name on there is without the 6-9. I gotcha. No worries. But yeah, like, it's... I guess you just have to tell us, like, what weapon you'd like using the most. And what weapon do you find yourself, like, I guess, maining, quote-unquote, so we know, like, what kind of armor skills you can run with that weapon. Typically, you want to build armor skills around, like, your weapon to, like, complement it, you know? Here, we'll post, I guess, like, a 9-star Jindahad. That's fine. He's pretty chill. No pun intended, but still. Yes, your playstyle also has to match the skills as well, exactly. Man, the bots are out in full force. Looks like the scammers are also pretty lonely for this you know, Valentine's, it seems. Yeah, that's like the third or fourth one. I'm not feeling this one. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Nothing could go wrong with some more extra talismans. There we go. Alright, we don't have to run Catify anymore. This here, and this here. You want, your friend, or have... Alright, no worries, you're all good. I hope you, thoroughly enjoy your time. And I hope, working at Pizza Hut is, pretty chill, you know? It made my day. That's one over here. You have a good one, Skull Reaper. I hope, your work is, stress-free and, nice. X speedrunner by night and Minecraft terraforming by day. My life is in shambles. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong about that. I genuinely feel bad for you there. I really do. I wish terraforming was easier in Minecraft, honestly. That'd be nice. Oh well. It's not really, but thanks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah. At least, well, I hope it's not as stressful, I guess, at least. But best of luck, best of luck. There's my hot drink. Alright, let's get going. I'm surprised it actually landed. I could have gotten the whole damage window there, but I was too afraid and I thought he'd swing at me. Yeah, it looks like he's busy right now. Yep, there's my greed. That's fine. Thank you for the hydro pats, bud. Okay, good, he's leaving. Nice. I'm gonna sharpen up. Ever paid attention to the stock sound effects shared across various media? Yes, kind of, because I remember watching an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, and there was this spaceship they stand at, or there was a spaceship they, like, came across, and the spaceship opening door sound effect was the same door sound effect that, like, Doom has when, like, Doom opens its doors. Like, I was like, excuse me? Like, what? Like, I remember when I saw that for the first time, I was like, oh, okay. That one is so good. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't mean to mount it. Yeah, you can immediately tell even if... Yeah, exactly, even if it's edited. No, you cannot beat muscle memory. It's coming down. Last night watching anime, some big boss fight using the demi-human monkey scream for the boss monster. That's actually so funny. Like I said, stock sound effects are like, it kind of feels like an Easter egg, you know? You're looking around, you're like, oh wait, I noticed where that's from, you know? Or at least from what I've seen. I think finding them is a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, sharpen up. Was silly seeing the giant crazy monster with the little monkey scream. That's so stupid. The Drake scream from Dark Souls game is in silly places. You hear that one everywhere, really? I had no idea. I very like seldomly run into like any like sound effects like those, but when I do, I think it's always fun. There you go. High pitched scream Mizu makes you hear in the background of Project Zomboid. That's super silly. Nice job on the flash. I need to up my stamina too. But yeah, no, the majority of stock sound effects for me personally that I recognize typically have a tendency to come from Doom for some weird reason. Like the imp death sound effect is something that's used pretty often as well, including like the fireball they throw too. Like that's also used pretty often too. I don't know. All right, where is my ration? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Big yawn. I'm kind of glad we haven't run into like any like, well, obviously, I mean right now we're not hit with like anything too crazy in terms of like frame drops. Thankfully. It just seems to happen like just randomly, it seems. Maybe it might be due to like arc build or like monsters I haven't like actually fully loaded in or something, I don't know. You're gonna jinx it? I won't jinx it, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine, Blair. It'll be okay. Well, we're gonna be fine until the end of the stream. Maybe I can fully ignore all of Ilsa's call throughout this entire time. I'm on my way. Saying you won't jinxes it, or saying you won't jinx it jinxes it. I mean, is there a way to like out jinx like a jinx? Is that even possible? Let me check the leftover messages. There's probably quite a few of them now. I'm so glad I sidestepped that. Ooh. You can hear a lot of gunshots? Of course. Why would I not be surprised, honestly? I worked out my gambling equation again. Why are you so, like, dead set on trying to find out, like, the optimal gambling pattern, you know? Not as clean as... I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm still alive. Oh my god. Thank you for the healing. Alright. Though not as clean as the first time. Oh, because you're a nerd. You know what? I guess that's fair. That's fair. Remember when being a nerd was considered a bad thing? Times have changed, honestly. Nice job on interrupting him as well. I'll see if I can... Honestly, trying to grab the wound was like the least smartest thing I can do there. Good thing my mending mantle has me. I would leave her a message saying that we were doing that another day. She probably won't appreciate that very much, but that's fine. I'll deal with the veritable berating later, I guess. Don't worry, I'll take the shots. All right. There we go. Yeah, I got over the whole nerd thing in college, I see. All my friends were nerd, we had a great time. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think being a nerd just means that you're passionate for something, you know? Kaboom. That's fine, that's fine. Nice job on grabbing the wound. We play insane amounts of Smash, League, Chess, and Catan. It's funny that you mentioned Catan, because I actually really do like Catan. It's a lot of fun. Like, when I remember playing it with, like, I played it with my younger sister and her boyfriend, I think, at some point. Yeah, I won't forget about the tail, crits. Catan game night? Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. It's got a digital version? Maybe. I'll think about it. It depends on, like, what game it is, too, because I've only ever played one version of Catan. But yeah, no, the whole, like, idea of, like, just, like, trading materials, trying to get as many, like, points as possible, I thought that was super fun about it. Thank you for the pats, Fed. And the boop, too. Yeah, no, like, the main, I guess, tabletop games that I played with, like, family and everything, and with friends before I moved out were definitely, like, Catan, Uno, Jenga, and I think that's about it, I think. That's unfortunate. So, what's up, Bad? Was I a passive Uno player? Were you loud? I'm pretty passive. I typically always hold my cards close to me. I don't announce what I'm gonna do or anything like that, or I don't make any crazy plays. I'm just trying to get the one card, you know? Here, I'll grab this one over here. No more. I don't have any more. That's fine. I've had to play that with your older cousins and your uncles. That was character development. That's actually super silly. I like that. I don't know. That's so unfortunate, Dragon. Well, rip. Yeah, that's a massive rip there. I have a feeling he's gonna Nova. Yep, there it is. Over here. 25% chance of happening. Well, just unluckiness, you know? Variation was the drinking game we made up with some friends. Well, made up was probably existed already. Maybe. 12.5% chance, I see. That is brutal. That's okay. Actually, I have cleansers with me. We should be fine. Yeah, thank you for interrupting them there. I don't think I would have died, but I mean, better to at least get the interrupt anyway. Chose highest gain possible, keeping a 12% lost chance and failed. Yeah, just unlucky. Not that I would know anything about gambling chances, but I guess so. It's either 50-50, either you win or you lose. That's how I look at it. Here, nice job on grabbing the wound. Thank you for the boot pad. Nice. Nice job, nice job. Confidence boop, yeah. I think it'll be funny to play Ilsa as someone who's pretty quiet and passive. I hate this mountain. I've unearthed another chasm. That's actually kind of absurd. It'll be an experience, yeah. We'll be having like some chill lo-fi playing in the background. We're getting all cozy and comfy. Meanwhile, she's up here just like word vomiting all over the damn place. Nice job on doubling up, Scrim. Well, 50-50 on the first go, then it's only 25% chance to lose twice in a row. I think I understand what you're talking about now. You do like how wild her combos are? They're a lot of fun. I really like her... I really like... How do I phrase this? I like how her offense is structured. It's very simple, and it is very effective. Incredibly effective, actually, I'll say that much. I like her laser, because her laser is really good. Her laser is incredibly good. She's on my radar too, nice. Basically, in a 50-50, the chance to get the same result in a row halves every time. So, I'm assuming what you're doing is, like, gambling a little bit, like, per attempt. And then, like, when the chances of getting, like, multiple things in a row is unlikely, you'll go for the opposite effect, maybe? I'm not sure. So if you gamble double every time, the more you gamble, the lower chance you'll lose. I see. I don't know. This sounds as much... I don't know. Whenever like someone talks about gambling and like talk about how like they figured something out, it kind of feels like someone trying to like sell me like their like religion, you know? Just probability. That's true. It just kind of comes off that way. Like, after I get like a full-on like explanation about like the chances for something happening, and I end up losing anyway, it's like, okay, like was I sold a dud here or something? You know? Hey Slush, welcome in. The hunts are going well. We're vibing. We're talking about gambling, and how you know, when there are people who talk about, you know, oh, this is the probability of this. Like, if you break this down to, like, math and science and everything, it's like a 5% chance or something. And I go for that 5% chance of, like, not losing, and I end up losing anyway. So it kind of feels like, it feels nebulous in a sense, you know? Even a 99% chance to succeed has a 1% chance to fail. Yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, I know it's just math. But it feels like belief in something that isn't true when something doesn't turn out the way how you make it seem, you know? You always look at the chance and added effect for accuracy checks in Pokemon. 70% hell nah. I see. Oh boy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Slush. It's good to see you. thank you for redeeming the free meal. I guess I'll go with you, Zeus. I am. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad. That sounds phenomenal. Here, I'll hydrate. I swear to God, that game is the only one where having a percentage closer to 100% is worse. The further away it seems, that's crazy. Oh, it's Shrek! Hey, Shrek. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good outfit. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so goofy. P, we're gonna buy some soda. Anyone want some? I can definitely go for some soda. Personally, I love me some... Yeah, no, these are so good. Personally, I love me some Sprite, honestly. Get out of the Jaeger swamp. Yeah, Night Shrek. Like, yeah, that's completely original. I think it's amazing. I feel like it's oddly fitting. Because, like, during the movie, he does, like, adorn, like, armor. So I think this is kind of like a double pun. Sprite supremacy? Yeah, I love Sprite. Where's Donkey? That's a good question, Ivan. I don't know where Donkey is. Were you Lemon Lime Sprite believer? I did like Lemon Lime. But I just never ran into it anymore. But I did enjoy it, though, Fed. In my case, it's more about knowing which values to bet to give the highest return with the lowest chances of failing. I mean, that's completely fair. And thank you for the lurk, Scrim, I appreciate it. Yeah, now I just make it. I haven't seen it since. Yeah, no, I've never seen it. Like, the first time I saw it and I tried it, I was like, this is pretty good. And that was the last time I ever saw it. You never see it ever again. I can join for this quest. But yeah, no, I get, like, minimizing, like, your gambling odds for losing and everything. It feels like all that effort feels wasted when it doesn't turn out well, you know? When the outcome was, like, what you wanted to avoid anyways. Well, I've gotta go now because you got a headache from the Gagma hunts. That's fair, Ivan. You have a good one. I hope you rest well, and thank you for joining in the lobby. I appreciate it. I hope you got lucky with your Gog rolls in the future. You know. Thank you for the Pats fee. That's fine. We'll ignore that. That's less than ideal. Come on. There we go. Well, it's just silly points in the gamba or chat gamble. So really the effort's part of the fun. I guess I can see that, honestly. I thought we were talking about, like, in all forms of gambling. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got them all already. 14 weapons, different elements, except for the heavy Vulcan and Wyvern Blast build. I see, I gotcha. That's fair. Then, I guess you were just farming it for, like, the gems or something? I'm not sure what you were farming Gogmasios for. Back to gambling? I mean, if you would like to go back to gambling, I guess so. Oh, I have... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, you rarely get to see, like, actual turf wars. That was actually pretty cool. Here, let's see if we can separate them. Alright, come on. Come on, Rathlos. What if the gambling had an "are you sure" option? Honestly, I think that might like deter people from trying to like gamble everything, yeah. I think that'd be pretty silly. Armaments, farming of course. You need Lord Souls, free heavy bowgun. Oh, okay, I gotcha, that's fair. Well then I hope you managed to snag those, you know? When you do gamble odds, says how much you lost in a coin toss. That's actually kind of amazing. Come on, Rathlos, I need you to over here. I like how he went after me, and that's fine, I guess. I like getting aggro on both of them. When I only meant to get aggro on one of them. Nice job on the flash. Boom. You're not wrong, Fee. You're not wrong. I feel like everyone's gone a little bit too far. Especially after, like, I keep telling people not to gamble everything and they end up doing it anyway. Also, thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Kronos. And, welcome back. There we go, nice job. You see it's funny? It is funny, you're not wrong about it. But you do see some very brutal losses there, like what happened with Casimir. How did that not knock him down? I tried like perfectly timing so as soon as he got up he'd get knocked down again after we popped the wound. Oh well. Also in real life gambling, you gamble with values, not percents, which is a lot simpler. I see. I don't see, actually, because I'm not- I suck at math, that's why. Math is like my least- that is my weakest subject in general. You don't see? I really should like watch myself from saying that. You know? I really should stop myself from saying that. Because it opens me up so often for this situation, it really does. But I can't help myself from saying it because it's a part of my verbal tick, you know? You were gonna do the same? Oh my god. I like how that completely whiffed. Oh, this is a normal Lagiacrus. This shouldn't be too bad. I gotcha. Here, we'll bring it down. Also, my plan on saving points for nefarious reasons might have... What's that, Fed? Failed spectacularly? I'm sorry to hear that. So I'll try not to overwhelm you, but basically half value lost and half... Nice job, Faye. Half a value lost and half a percent lost are not the same. I think I'm lost on that one, Chief. Yeah, it's a clean hunt. Nice job, Crits. Nice job. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, why couldn't I carve? So you should be fine on your Silkson run? Maybe, yeah, who knows? Hey, nice, a Wrath Ruby. If you lose 5... If you lose 5, you can bet 10 to make up for the loss, but if you lose 5%, you have to gamble 10.5% to make it up for it, and if you lose again, you have to gamble 23% EP. Yeah, I'm pretty EP. Think of it as values on a line on a graph, a percents, or a curve that goes steep. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh boy. Yeah, no, the quest is a lot of fun for sure. I actually really like that, honestly. It feels very fitting because, Rathalos and Lagiacrus are like rivals, you know? It's okay, I know values are easy, percents are hard. Yeah, I'd say so. I like how I can deconstruct frame data and understand like how all of that works, but struggle to understand how math, like basic math and everything else works. Oh boy. I'd say it's because you associate frame data specifically with Grand Blue and fighting games in general. That's true. Like, I don't know. I just find it funny how I just struggle with this stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just like, you know what? Oh, just like J2H into 236M, and then afterwards you're gonna have to like, you know, delay cancel into like 623 like H afterwards, and then like, you know, 66H, and then do something else afterwards after that too. Yeah, something stupid like that. That's true, it's something I'm familiar with, so it's easier to grasp, and yeah, no, it is. Here, I should talk to Nada. Hard to learn something about it's hard to learn about something that doesn't interest you. It did interest me, and I was pretty good at it when I was younger, but it just got so complicated that I gave up on it. Like mentally, I was like, this is too much for me. I'm not smart enough to like be able to like figure this stuff out, you know? You gave up at calculus, by the way? Well, that's amazing, because I never got to that point. I didn't even make it to, like, algebra in general. Yeah, no, I completely, like, flunked out of algebra. Pokemon helped me retain increment of 0.25 and such, given the way how stat boosts work. I see, I gotcha. You're pretty good at everything below calculus, but failed calculus 3 times. Yeah, no. From what I've been told is that calculus, like, makes or breaks you when it comes to, like, math. At least that's what I've been told. It's okay. I mean, I don't think it's okay. I think I'm losing out on a very, like, core skill that's incredibly important for, like, the real world, you know? But that's kind of the reality of things, unfortunately. We never stop learning. That's true too. We never stop learning. Here, I got like a gem for a young Kaku. You have to eat, live, and breathe trigonometry to do calculus, and have to eat, live, and breathe algebra to do trigonometry. I see. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. That is... Yeah. Not that I would know, because I never got that far, but yeah. Thank you for the boop pad. You had trouble grasping trig in depth, so calculus was hard. Energizing boop, thank you. You were surrounded by geniuses in college too? I The whole concept of a genius. Had friends literally taking quantum physics, I see. As freshmen, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about, like, the concept of a genius, honestly. It must feel so weird. It must feel really weird. Like, I can't imagine what it's like to be in those shoes. I guess it must be, like, really stressful because, like, I'm assuming you get, like, expected a lot from a lot of people, you know? It was the genius in my own head. I see, that's fair, P. When you encounter a true genius, you'll never call someone, what, wrongly again. I guess that's fair. Knowing a few, it really depends on the familiar environment. That's true, that's true. But yeah, I can't imagine the mental strain for being one. I guess it depends on how they handle it more than anything. And, like, how they tackle on, I guess, their worldview about how much they know. Or how easy everything comes to them, or feel like they feel like they figured everything out. I used to think I was pretty heckin' smart, but I learned otherwise. I don't know. I don't know. It's also an arm race in your head in terms of expectations. Yeah, no. It's already at Skull, that's kind of absurd. I didn't expect it to almost already be dead. Well then, I guess there's a free gem, I suppose. Yeah, poor thing. I feel like, I really feel like they should have more HP. Because, yeah, lower ranked monsters just have, like, little to nothing. But yeah, I don't know. Frenzy monsters have 1/4 of regular HP. It's the Frenzy. I thought they would have a lot more HP because of the Frenzy. I guess that's not how that works. Am I operating off of, like, Monster Hunter 4? Yeah, because Monster Hunter 4 Frenzy monsters had more HP, didn't they? Did it have more in 4U? Yes. Okay, so I was operating off of 4U logic. I thought it had more HP. No, they do more damage and are more aggressive, I see. They didn't have Sprite, my day is ruined. I'm sorry to hear that, Scrim. What did you bring in response to that? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. Or monsters in a Pepsi? I mean, I don't know how to feel about the monsters, but I think the Pepsi's fine, I guess. I don't think I've ever had Monster before. But yeah, as I was gonna say, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have this really weird obsession about, like, wanting to know more about, like, people's perspectives about things, and whether it be, like, little things or, like, entire, like, world views or whatever. I don't know. There's something, like, really nice about getting to know people that way. Depends on the monster. I mean, I guess what would be, like, the best tasting monster, you know? That is when you ask the questions first. That is when you ask the questions first, Big Zal. I see. That's fair. I the thing is, I typically try to stay. I try to like stay away from questions like those. Because ultimately we're not here to like have like a super deep, like, conversation about like, you know, whatever. But you know, under like the curtains and like off stream, sure, why not? Maybe we can have like something deep on occasion. Cause I don't know. As long as it remains like not depressing and people know that it's not depressing, it's like constructive, you know, in a sense. I get what you mean now, exactly, yeah. Not everyone wants to hear like super deep conversations about like the world and like, you know, how you feel about certain situations and all the little minutia about things. White Zero Ultra? Mango? That salamander looks tasty, I see. Wait, so it sounds like either like mango or I guess White Zero Ultra is like the good flavors for Monster, no? I like the flavor since the energy drink aspect doesn't work on me. That's surprising. I thought there was like a metric load of like caffeine in Monster. Make sure you don't give yourself a heart attack, Scrim. Don't give yourself a heart attack. Yeah, I'll spend my one pick a meal voucher. Yeah, I always prefer to talk about stuff in... Yeah, it's in a more enclosed environment for sure. Punchline is close to a second favorite. Do you... I guess I'll like... I'll check that real quick. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see like the design, or at least a taste. Monster Punchline. Oh, it's pink. That's actually... Yeah, well, caffeinated immunity is a thing. Like me drinking coffee daily since I was 8. I guess you have a point there.
See you again, hunter.
Alright, I'm good to go. You guys like drinking Monster juice? I don't like drinking Monster to begin with. You've had that one? It's really good. Your sister loves it. And you had one last time, honestly goated. And you don't like energy drinks? I see. You really like Celsius, not caffeinated focus, so it actually works? Nice. I don't know. I'm only saying to be careful about, you know, caffeine. Mostly because there was someone who had a heart attack for drinking like a type of like I forget what drink it was, or like what company it was. It was like some kind of company that like, it had something like juice at the end of its name. But someone had like a heart attack from having too many of those, because like the sheer amount of like caffeine or sugar or whatever that was in that thing that caused like massive issues for this person. And ever since that I heard from that story, ever since I heard from that story, I was like, yeah, no, like, you know, make sure to take care of yourself. I dropped my guard there for a second. There's people who are allergic to water and grass, and there's some people just weak to certain things. I guess that's fair, yeah. I mean, free damage, I'll take it. I wish the animation recovery wasn't so long on Wyvern Fire. Like, maybe cut it by like 25%, then we're cooking, but not really, sadly. I have to take a larger sample size to verify the exception isn't the rule. I guess that's fair, yeah. It's kind of unfair, but at the same time, you never know. You never know. That's fine. Well, we'll wait on that, yeah. I think this is a 9-star, I'm not sure. I'm so glad your cat has you. I don't know where he's going. Thank you for the hydrate bed. And the poop as well. Yeah, it's a bit ironic given all the water that's currently happening here. That's completely fair. That's on me for reloading there. My greed was too high. Alright, now let me heal in peace, please. Well, the answer was no. Nice, okay, we got it. He really decided to do that back to back. That's kind of absurd. Make that a third time. There's something undeniably frustrating about monsters or just AI that can just choose to do the same thing over and over and over again instead of following some kind of script, you know? I don't know. Thank you for joining in the quest, Scrim. I'm gonna sharpen up. Call of Keizu? Yep. Oh my god, I can't believe how many times Keizu... Yeah, the roar, exactly. That man, he's the reason why earplugs are so important. He's basically like the earplug check. It's like, you know what? No, wear earplugs. Just wear them. I don't care if your DPS is lower, just wear them. Boom. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's all fine. I kinda wish I had my support set with me, but I guess we should be fine. At least we hit the tail twice. Oh, Hey, welcome in, Mal. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you very much for the raid. We're gonna grow on you. That's your new raid message. That's honestly, I think that's kind of adorable. It's fine. You're just playing recklessly. All right then, Crits. It's okay. Here, let me get that chat up for you. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Zalhara. Typically I like playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Night Rain. And that's more or less all I really do, honestly. But welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Masumi. There we go. Hi, waifu. Every time I hear that, I can't help but feel mildly embarrassed. Honestly, it's kind of like the whole Oshi bit. Honestly. You were playing Overwatch. I see. How is the update, by the way? From what I've been told, apparently the update is really good too. I hope you've been enjoying Overwatch. Thank you very much for the follow, Coco. And congratulations on being our 560th follower. Jesus Christ. That's so many. But thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Alright, let's get into this. It's insane. You really like it? Nice. That's good to hear. Wait, so what's like the biggest change that's making so many people like come back to Overwatch? It's more playable than Overwatch 2? Wait, so what happened? Sharp barnacle. There we go. Terrorist cat on a jetpack, I see. Way more champions? Wait, so did the update bring like a lot more characters and not just like one character per patch? Is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention. It brought like 5 champions? Actually kind of absurd. I got CC'd there, sadly. I'll come back later. And they're very, very strong right now, and they're finally taking the game into what it used to be a while ago. Then they're releasing 1 per season. Interesting. Wait, so what by what you mean by they're going back to what the game used to be? Basically, they removed the 2? Interesting. Odd. So, are we going to go back to, like... are we going to go back to, like, loot boxes and, like, non-purchasable, like, cosmetics? Where technically you can get everything for free? Are we going to go back to that? Or is the monetization strategy still the same? Oh, it's still down there. I can't dive down. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Yeah. Hope we are. I really hope so too. I don't wanna buy skins for Overwatch at all. There's a lot of loot boxes plus purchasable skins. Each week you can get like 4 loot boxes. I see. Hey Dip, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, no. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can come back to Overwatch. Here, I'll try snoozing ads a little bit. Where is Twitch? There it is. Okay, apparently I cannot snooze ads, unfortunately. I apologize. We have an ad break happening soonish. Apparently I'm just not allowed to snooze ads for this ad. Whatever. Alright then. But, I apologize. But yes, I really do hope they go back to the whole cosmetics thing, honestly. I've been seeing an uptick in people coming back to Overwatch. No, absolutely, I've been seeing that too. You managed to get 3 Mercy skins for 500 Overwatch skins? That's actually pretty cheap. There was one Mercy skin that I really wanted, and that I probably won't ever get, is definitely the pink one. You know, the one you get for donating for I think breast cancer, was it? I'm pretty sure it was. Have you seen the new Hello Kitty skins? No, I haven't seen them yet. I hope they look really adorable, though. It was so cute. Interesting. All right then. I mean, I'll check them out after stream. You know. One thing that I do really like about Overwatch definitely has to be the skins. The skins look really good in my opinion. I know I've always wanted to get the mythical skin for Kiriko. That thing looks amazing in my opinion. I regret not getting it so bad with the Blossom Mercy skin. That's fair, that's fair. I am still alive, surprisingly enough. That's actually kind of insane. Yep, there's the ad, sadly. But yeah, we'll run that in the meantime, I guess. You're waiting for the mythical May skin. They said they'll be releasing. Nice, good to hear. I know I want the mythical... Yeah, I want the mythical, Kiriko skin, and I also want the mythical skin for, Diva. Both of them look really good. Nice job on mounting, crits. I'm gonna sharpen. There we go. Wait, so... I really wonder what they have in store for Overwatch now then. If they just took out the 2 and just like turned it into like basic Overwatch again, did they change like everything including like the UI elements, or is it still just like Overwatch 2, but like without the 2, I guess? I'm assuming, I guess we're going back to 6v6 again. UI's changed? Interesting. So they're fully doubling down on not letting this be Overwatch 2 anymore. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. Uh, 6v6 is still there, and so is 5v5. I see, I gotcha. From what I've noticed, I tried queuing into like a 6v6 like a long time ago, and I noticed no one's really queuing into that, so people are still trying to do 5v5, I think, right? I don't know which mode is more popular, though. Maybe I was just unlucky when it came to my queuing. Water attack, blast attack, arrow, I don't think I need any of this. There we go. I still find it entertaining at like the sheer amount of like iterations Overwatch has been through. Like that to me is kind of absurd. Like that game has been through like the roughest, like, I don't know, like development cycle like ever. I can't imagine how painful it was to be a developer. I have absolutely zero sympathy for Blizzard. Yeah, no, same here. Exactly, yeah. I definitely do want Overwatch fans to have something good. Also, welcome back those from ads. I'm sorry we had to run an ad break, as I would have loved to have ran like, you know, to snooze them or whatever, but I can't do anything about it, sadly. Rivals really did give Overwatch a run for its money. Yeah, no, that's true. Honestly, maybe Marvel Rivals is the reason why Overwatch decided to like actually double down and like listen to their players for once, you know? Maybe that's what happened. It did come out for a good moment, yeah. I don't know. I find it super interesting. It managed to break the Class B stage curse, at least for a bit. It did break it, which was super interesting to see. I don't know. All I can hope for is that people get like like a good team-based shooter, you know? It seems like every single one that everyone's been looking for has always been like a flop at some point. That's number 5, I think. That's like the 5th bot. I can't imagine how big my ban list is for bots at this point, honestly. It's kind of absurd to think about. Here, I'll join in for your quest, Faye. Oh, hey, nice, an Anjanath gem. But yes, if you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine, Mao. Yeah. But again, thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I hope we all have a good time, you know? Yeah, at least Sari deals with those lightning fast, that's very true. I remember when I first started streaming, and I manually, like, Thanos snapped every bot. It felt pretty bad. Especially when I kept running into scammers. She's yelling at you? Really? Why? Why is she yelling at you? Yeah, the very sus accounts too. Yeah, they chat for a little bit. Yeah, no. I've had my fair share of bots who tried conversating with me. And it felt like I was like, oh, I thought I was like, oh, I'm actually talking to a person, you know? This is super cool. Like, I have a viewer, you know? This is super nice. And then they turn out to be a bot. It feels pretty disheartening every time it happens, but yeah. Well, I'm past that point now, sure, but still. Yeah, no, my heart definitely goes out to people who are newer to streaming, definitely. You're making fun of him for leaving me for you? I see, all jokes. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Alright, let's get going. So what's up, Bad? When's my anniversary? My anniversary is... not anytime soon, but I should take a look at when my anniversary is. I really should take a look at when that anniversary is happening. Fair. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I should pop a ration. That's true, we could plan something for my anniversary. I'm not sure what, though. I'm not very good when it comes to planning for something that's in regards to myself, you know? I'm way better at planning something for people who are celebrating something, you know? Not so much for myself. Thankfully I got a supportive friends who are willing to Thanos snap the bots for me. I didn't have anything like that. Streamed live June 11th, 2025. The first YouTube video was on June 11th. Yeah, that's more or less when. Then. That's when that was. Katsami, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. That's unfortunate, that angled me. You gotta give yourself a treat, plus we'll help you. I guess that's fair. I'm not really sure how I would make that into a special event. I'll have to give it some thought. That's true, we do have plenty of time. Yeah, my mind immediately went to like making it into something fancy, because you know, if it's like supposed to be something celebrated, I should be trying to go all out, you know? But I'm not really sure how I would handle that, you know? I don't know. By the way, who is in your first video? Are they still around? I'm stunned. Okay, no, I'm fine. Thank you, Glorp. I like to believe that they're still around, but I haven't interacted with them in a good while. You were talking to someone, but there was no visible chat. I'll have to read watch. We disconnected? Oh my god. Here. Well, not return to title screen. I meant to exit quest. Return from quest. There we go. I'll have to rewatch the video to see who I was talking to. First name in the video I saw was the first name I saw in the video viewer-wise was Casimir. Yeah. But the other person I was talking to, I need to remember. I'm pretty sure they were echoes. Yeah, they were the other mod that I had here. We'll come up with something in a course. I'll be dragging everyone to do it. I see. That's fair. Sao Bao. Hey, running. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I mean. Am I having frame issues again? Yep. Oh, wonderful. Well, alright. I think that about does it. I'm not sure if Liv is still here. I hope you're still here, Liv. I mean, I can dedicate the last hour to just... I'm gonna answer the call. I'm gonna answer the call. I'm sorry for those who wanted to stick around for more Monster Hunter, but I'm genuinely so tired about how many times I need to, like... How many times I needed to restart the game. I'm genuinely pissed about that. Like, come on, you know? Like, what is this? How many times did I have to restart? Like, how many times did I have to restart there? Like, genuinely.